It's like him.
Then he said,
If it's still warm, then do it again.
Where can I learn all this?
It's all on SmokeyBear.com with other wildfire prevention tips. Because only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 63 with overcast skies at 5:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For your home's windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com. A 21-year-old man was killed in a shooting last night in East Pittsburgh. It happened around 5:15 p.m. in the 700 block of Grandview Avenue. First responders say Cornell Harris was shot in the chest inside a home. He was taken to Forbes Regional and pronounced dead a few minutes before 6. Detectives say a shooter and another person fled the crime scene towards Franklin Street. Anyone with information about the killing can call 1-833-ALL-TIPS. Police paperwork says a 19-year-old man is the main cause of violent crimes in downtown Pittsburgh. Giovanni Moore has been charged with crimes 10 times this month. On Friday, Moore is accused of punching 2 women and assaulting a man. He is charged with robbery, assault, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and drug possession. He was unable to post bail and is being held now in the Allegheny County Jail. Previous arrests this month include public drunkenness and for stealing tip jars from downtown businesses. Moore has also been arrested in Homestead and Munhall. Allegheny County's Nuisance Bar Task Force will meet with the owners of a Southside bar today. Capo's could lose its liquor license after a female patron was sexually assaulted when she left the bar. Today's meeting is for a discussion of remediation options. Here's District Attorney Steven Zappala.
We're not playing around with these guys anymore. Hopefully we'll get some things understood as to if they're going to continue to operate, they cannot operate the way they're operating.
Capo's first opened in 2024 and was previously investigated as a nuisance bar last year. Zappala says a petition asking a judge to determine whether Capo's is a nuisance establishment has been prepared. Whether it will be executed will be determined after today's meeting. KDKA Sports, a 12th inning RBI single from Nick Gonzalez, and the Pirates were lifted to a 3-2 win over the Padres last night. And as Merlin Valdez hit a homer, Paul Skeens will start for the Bucks tonight. The first pitch is at 9:40 in San Diego. KDKA Radio News Time, 5:32. Our next update at 6 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Think your health insurance isn't changing? Think again. Premiums are rising, subsidies may go away, and expensive surprises loom. Have Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman from One Health Benefits be your health insurance advocates. From Medicare changes to ACA plans, the One Health Benefits experts navigate the insurance maze at no cost to you. Before you renew or enroll, call One Health Benefits. They work for you, not the insurance companies. Call 724-799-8873 or go to onehealthbenefits.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Suffering from peripheral neuropathy? Learn how over 15,000 sufferers regained their comfort, mobility, and quality of life with Tri-State Neuropathy Center's successful treatment plan that is FDA cleared, non-invasive, and drug-free. Here's Sean Ritchie, DC, and Tri-State's founder, about one of their many satisfied patients.
One thing I like about having the most effective treatment protocol on the market for peripheral neuropathy is the stories that we hear. Like Karen from Export, she suffered with neuropathy for 3 years, and it got so bad that she couldn't even wear her normal shoes. In fact, she got rid of them and can only wear Skechers. After going through the program, now she's able to wear any shoes she wants, and she's very disappointed that she got rid of all her other shoes.
Tri-State Neuropathy Centers helped Karen. Let them help you next. Call 724-940-9000 for an initial free consultation. That's 724-940-9000. Tri-State Neuropathy Centers, the leader in treating peripheral neuropathy. Learn more at marydanston.com.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And here's Helen Gamble.
Thanks, Paul. It's a great morning out there. No major problems or accidents in the way, so it gives us a chance to head over to the construction file, which is busy. Yeah, busy day ahead on Route 28. Inspection crews are going to force a lane restriction as they work on southbound 28. Heads up for that from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. They'll be just south of that on-ramp at the Route 8 Etna Exit 5 interchange. And then from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m., this is a bit further north, you want to expect shoulder closures in both directions of Route 28 near mile marker 23. That's in Harrison Township. Crews will do maintenance to the anti-icing system on the structures over Little Bull Creek and Saxonburg Road. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 5:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
After a cloudy start, some sunshine returns today. It'll be a little warmer this afternoon with a high of 77. Clear to partly cloudy tonight, though 59. A mix of sun and clouds tomorrow, high 81. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 63 and overcast at Pittsburgh International.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Good morning. Welcome to Tuesday, August 25th. I'm Larry Richert along with anchorman Paul Rasmussen, AAA's Helen Gamble, meteorologist Joe Lundberg, and our producer is Casey Earlwine. Working double duty, my man. After his brake fell out the other day, Paul, he had a miraculous recovery. Right, Case?
Yep. My pap fixed it up better than ever.
Nice.
So I don't have to get a new car immediately.
It's good to have a pap that's mechanically inclined. That helps quite a bit. So we welcome back a couple of schools, Mars, Pine Richland High School, some other school districts added to the list. By the end of the week, almost all the schools will be back in session. And how about how cool it was yesterday morning?
It feels as cool this morning, even though it's warmer. There's a breeze blowing that makes it feel kind of chilly.
Yeah, and again, this is in contrast, and it's interesting because so many other people in the country right now are experiencing the exact opposite. Heat advisories.
Yeah, I was looking at the high temperatures on one of the TV monitors on the way up in the elevator, and I saw a lot of triple digits all around the country, particularly in the south and southwest.
Yeah, it's been remarkably comfortable, and there were actually a couple of showers well north of here, real light stuff, no thunderstorm activity, but we're going to have another day that's a little warmer with a high of 77 and some sunshine, and then 59 tonight, and then things will kind of mellow out. We've got Steelers in Buffalo on Thursday. The Pirates don't come home till a week from tonight. They're on that road trip. You mentioned they won in 12 innings in dramatic fashion. And then Saturday, you've got Acrisure sold out for Bruno Mars, who's going to be a big hit, I'm sure. So far, so good on the weather. It says Saturday's sunny and 78. So
I like the sound of that.
It always starts with the weather around here because that's the one commonality that people like to moan about to each other, right? I mean, it rained. What was the rain day we had last week? There was one day where it rained like old-fashioned. It was a rain.
Yeah.
Just kind of a steady pouring rain. And I heard people right away. Now, to me, even though we've had a series of storms, I think we've had a pretty good summer considering we had those 2 weeks where it was really hot. But that's it. And we've had our share of sunshine. I mean, it was pretty nice yesterday. I don't know what more you could ask for.
The Weather Service is saying the most likely window for thunderstorm activity this week is Thursday afternoon and evening.
And so what I was thinking about is
a quiet few days ahead then.
It's only really been raining that one day in the last month without, if you don't count the waves of the storms, the line of thunderstorms that come through.
Yeah. Here's an interesting stat from the Weather Service. The number of days so far this month, this was posted back on the 23rd. The number of days so far this month with precipitation reported and the percentage of days so far this month, we've had in Pittsburgh 15 days with precipitation 68% of the time.
Yeah, so
through the 23rd.
That's when I heard people moaning, it's always raining in Pittsburgh.
Well, those numbers would say they're right.
So it's a big day for a family from Emsworth, Cafe Note, and the co-owner is Debbie Santucci, and her husband also. They've been open since 2009, right on Route 65.
Mm-hmm. Been by there many a time.
Yeah, you know where it is?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's near Camp Horn Road meets 65.
Well, last year was an interesting year for them because that's when Gordon Ramsay dropped in to do his show there. And now we're seeing the results of that, right?
Yes. It's the debut tonight.
What's the name of the show? Kitchen Nightmares, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Santucci's son and co-owner, David Melnicki, are ready for this. Kitchen Nightmares is the show. and I was there with the United States Army, Dr. Terry Sweeker-Reed, a CASA emeritus who reports directly to, the main Army general. What do they call that? Not a commandant, but U.S. Army.
Sorry.
Come on. Help me out.
It is 5:41.
Yeah,
Larry.
well, they brought this.
I've only had a couple sips of my coffee.
This Fife and Drum Corps, the historic, the group that performed Soldiers and Sailors. It was really an incredible, event. So anyway, they were meeting there. I'd never been there. I passed it 50 times and meet the owners and talk to Debbie and her son. I'm like, you guys got to come on the air. So,
that's great.
We're going to talk to them today about Kitchen Nightmares.
I was looking at the story about them today in the Post-Gazette before I came in. It's an interesting story that they were the ones to reach out to the program for help.
Yeah, so this week's Kitchen Nightmares, 8 o'clock tonight, WPGH, streaming on Hulu too. Gordon Ramsay arrived in Pittsburgh and meeting the Santucci's at a coffee shop down the north side. And this is where it all began. I'm anxious to see. Dr. Terry's listening. Secretary of the Army, that's it. Thank you, Terry. Not Commandant. It is early, though. But anyway, it was a fantastic event with the Army. But we got to sample Cafe Note, so we'll let you know.
Cool.
I
hope the program gives them a wonderful boost.
Well, it's funny.
Being in the restaurant business is no easy deal these days.
They have to sign these, like secret notes. You can't share so much before the show airs, right? So all these reality shows, they're under suppression. So we'll find out how it goes. It was cool to meet them, though. Of all places, right there in Emsworth, 65.
It's really weird. It's right down the street from my pap shop where I got my brake fixed. It's probably a maybe 2-minute drive.
Wow.
Always a Pittsburgh connection.
That's why I was like, whoa. like you said, I've passed this place, for me, probably hundreds of times at this point, because I just go by my Pap shop all the time. And I was like, of all people, they're on Kitchen Nightmares. That should be an interesting watch.
Yeah, and you talked to Debbie yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah. And very nice, and she'll be on today.
I'm hoping for a restaurant like that, a mom and pop setup, that this kind of publicity, really helps them. And I would imagine that they're pretty excited about it. So we'll tell you that later in the show. Did you hear what they're saying about us in Canada?
I'm sure it's not nice.
You'd think we were at a hockey game. Yeah.
They're going to announce their tariffs today.
Yeah, I'm going to share some of
the retaliatory tariffs.
What they're saying. And some people are questioning, well, why are we picking on Canada? Shouldn't we be doing this to Iran? So because that meeting yesterday was a bust. The 1 o'clock press conference that was supposed to tell us how this economic D-Day was going to unravel, and they didn't really share much. It's not happening yet, right?
Well, all I know is just the news reports I've seen. I didn't pay attention to the news conference. That was at a time when I was busy doing other things.
It was, speaking of restaurants, it would be a nothing burger.
Okay.
What did they say? Did they reveal any details?
Well,
we'll give
the
you a
Treasury
chance.
Department did outline some specifics, yeah.
But it wasn't this cataclysmic announcement that we were expecting, I don't think. 545 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Good morning, Alan Gamble.
Good morning, Larry Richard. And it's a very good start to the Tuesday morning. Absolutely no complaints here. Great weather, no accidents, no major backups, but always construction this time of year. Just a bit of a good note. Again, a reminder that tonight at 9 until tomorrow at 5 a.m. is set to be, at least what we've last heard from PennDOT, the final full overnight closure for northbound I-279, the Parkway North, around that Jacks Run Road Bridge project. Now, it doesn't mean they're finished. The project continues until next month, but the overnight issues will only be single lane closures. That'll happen in both directions between Perrysville and Bellevue Westview as they work on the wrap up for that project. And there could be some closures to the Cemetery Lane on ramp to northbound I-279 as well. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 5:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And AccuWeather says sunshine with a high of 77. 59 tonight. Looks like 81 tomorrow. Next chance of rain, maybe a thunderstorm on Thursday with a high of 82. We're at 63 headed out the door.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Plus, it's an exceptional retirement value with a flexible entry process and affordable rates. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
Cozy season is ahead, and you'll be spending way more time inside. Is your home ready? Don't worry. With Wayfair, you can upgrade your space without breaking the bank. Score up to 70% off during their Labor Day clearance on furniture, area rugs, mattresses, and more. Plus, surprise flash deals you can't miss. Whether it's one room or the whole house, Wayfair has pieces for every style and budget. Shop Wayfair's Labor Day clearance now through September 7th at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Progressive knows when it's 3 a.m. and you can't sleep.
Your mind starts racing, asking the big questions.
Why doesn't glue stick to the inside of the bottle? How come you never see baby pigeons? Am I breathing weird right now, or have I always breathed like this?
Progressive can't help with those questions. But if the question keeping you up at night is about your insurance, rest assured, we're here online when you need us, 24/7, 365.
But seriously, where are all the baby pigeons?
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
It's 5:50 from the KDKA Radio News Desk. Let's check in with Paul Rasmussen.
Well, if I were to mention the name Jed York, would that ring a bell? Probably not with very many people.
Oh, it will
but
now.
He was arrested on Sunday in East Palestine, Ohio, on suspicion of engaging in some prostitution activities. This also happens to be the owner of the San Francisco 49ers and a relative of the DiBartolo family. He's
a billionaire.
It's a real grabber. So we'll have that story in 10 minutes on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Highmark Health appears to be healing from financial woes that saw the company's losses mount to more than $175 million last year. The Pittsburgh-based nonprofit has reported significant growth during its second quarter. During the first half ending June 30th, Highmark's operating profit reached $805 million on $17.5 billion in revenue. Highmark Health Plans, the Pittsburgh-based nonprofit that insures nearly 8 million people, has a new president. The company said Gustavo Gus Giraldo will begin effective immediately. Giraldo most recently comes from Aetna. Britain's government is urging TikTok and other social media companies to take down viral videos that, quote, celebrate dangerous driving after 2 police officers and 5 young men were killed in a crash when a car was driven down the wrong side of the road. TribLive.com said TikTok did not comment, but said its policies strictly prohibit content that could cause significant physical harm. I'm Nicole Murray on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life, your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Thinking about a new piano for your home, church, or school? Then visit Vitone's Music in Greensburg, Western Pennsylvania's longest continuously operating piano and organ dealer. Owner Tony Vitone is the area's official Kawai piano dealer, offering grands, uprights, digitals, and hybrids. Vitone's also offers a wide range of quality name brand used pianos. Trade-ins are always welcome, and Vitone's offers financing, piano tuning, and delivery services. Conveniently located on Route 30 in Greensburg, just minutes from the Turnpike. Call or visit today.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Brighten up your morning with Larry Richert in the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Time for the Big K Morning Show birthdays on this August 25th. And if you were born in 1961, happy 65th from MediConnect. Medicare made simple. Director-producer Tim Burton turned 68 today, renowned for his distinct dark fantasy aesthetic. He has landmark classics including Beetlejuice, Edward Scissorhands, Batman, and Netflix record-smashing series Wednesday. He is out there, but he's produced some. I mean, did you ever see Beetlejuice with our own Michael
Keaton.
Keaton.
Of course, yeah. And Edward Scissorhands is way off the page.
Oh, yeah. So, Tim Burton, 68. Gene Simmons of Kiss is 77 today, known for his The Demon stage persona, tongue-wagging antics, and fire-breathing performances. He helped turn Kiss into one of the highest-selling, most merchandise rock bands in history.
You know, he did a movie back in the 80s with Rutger Hauer called Wanted Dead or Alive. And he played the role of one of the terrorists, the number one bad guy. Did a great job. So I wasn't surprised when I saw him get his own reality show, which went over pretty well. I mean, he was just right up there in popularity with the Osbournes.
Big-time talent. And he's an immigrant, and he talks about that it's not the Gene Simmons you're used to seeing when he talks about that, and appreciation for this country. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame musician Elvis Costello is 72, pivotal figure in the late 70s. UK New Wave movement, here in critical acclaim for his razor-sharp lyrics and hits like Allison and Every Day I Write the Book.
I love that one, Every Day I Write the Book. Love it.
You know who he's married to? Diana Krall.
Oh, is that so?
She is a jazz blues artist.
Tremendous.
Very good singer. TV host, chef, and author Rachel Ray is 58. She built an empire around practical home cooking in her iconic Food Network series, 30-Minute Meals, best-selling cookbooks, and long-time running talk show. Blake Lively is 39 today. She's been in this whole controversy about in the movie she was in. Alex Skarsgård is 50. Tom Skerritt is 93. Do you know Tom? He's the guy that played in the original Top Gun.
Oh, yeah.
With the mustache. Was the older guy.
He was one of the top pilot trainers, right?
Yeah. Blair Underwood is 62. Man, there's a ton.
Is that the Blair Underwood from L.A. Law?
Yes.
Yeah.
And one more. This guy's 93. Country singer Ray Price. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
For the good times. Do you remember that song?
Oh, lay your head upon my pillow. Put your warm and tender body close to mine.
I'm glad we're separated by glass. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen.
Okay. All right, gentlemen.
For the good times.
Thank you. That'll get you going this morning. And hopefully this good traffic news will do the same. The parkways are just now starting to get some of their delays as you're coming inbound, especially toward the tunnels. It looks like the Parkway East inbound 376 is just a little slow for you between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. The inbound ride on the Parkway West, not too tough for you coming from the western suburbs, but you're now starting to tap the brakes between the Banksville on-ramp and the inbound Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway North is moving well. HOV lanes are open. 28 looks great. Hey, watch out just a little bit later on today. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. It looks like some electrical work kicks off on 28 northbound. The left-hand off-ramp to the 40th Street Bridge will be restricted with the shoulder there, and that is Tuesday through Friday this week. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company. Larger than light. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
In Pittsburgh, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 25 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Pittsburgh. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 63. Skies are overcast at 6 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. A 21-year-old man was killed in a shooting last night in East Pittsburgh. This happened around 5:15 p.m. in the 700 block of Grandview Avenue. First responders say Cornell Harris was shot in the chest inside a home. He was taken from there to Forbes Regional and pronounced dead a few minutes before 6. Detectives say a shooter and another person fled the crime scene towards Franklin Street. Anyone with information about the killing can call 1-833-ALL-TIPS. And police paperwork says a 19-year-old man is the main cause of violent crimes in downtown Pittsburgh. Giovanni Moore has been charged with crimes 10 times this month. On Friday, Moore is accused of punching 2 women and assaulting a man. He's charged with robbery, assault, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and drug possession in the most recent incident. Moore was unable to post bail. He's being held now in the Allegheny County Jail. Previous arrests this month include public drunkenness and for stealing tip jars from downtown businesses. Moore has also been arrested in Homestead and Munhall. Allegheny County's nuisance bar task force will meet with the owners of a Southside bar today. Capo's could lose its liquor license after a woman was drinking there earlier this month, became inebriated, and was led outside by security guards who did not check to see if she was safe or get her a ride. Surveillance video then shows a man took her across the street to a parking lot and raped her. District Attorney Stephen Sapala said today's meeting is for a discussion of remediation options.
Around with these guys anymore. Hopefully we'll get some things understood as to if they're going to continue to operate. They cannot operate the way they're operating.
Capo's first opened in 2024 and was previously investigated as a nuisance bar last year. Zapala says a petition asking a judge to determine whether Capo's is indeed a nuisance establishment has been prepared, but whether it will be executed will be determined after today's meeting. San Francisco 49ers owner Jed York has pleaded no contest to 2 misdemeanor charges in East Palestine, Ohio. He was arrested Sunday at a mobile home community in a prostitution sting. York is the nephew of former 49ers owner Eddie DeBartolo and was born and raised in Youngstown. He was named the 49ers CEO in 2008 and has been majority owner of the franchise since 2024. An NFL spokesperson said the matter will be reviewed under the league's personal conduct policy. A Penn Hills man will serve 14 to 28 months in prison for a drunk driving accident that killed his wife almost 2 years ago. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander has the story.
50-year-old Marcus Alston Sr. crashed into a car going 94 miles per hour on Route 22 in Monroeville on November 3rd, 2024. The accident killed his wife, 46-year-old Saya Young, who was a passenger in his front seat. 2 people in the other vehicle were also injured. Alston's blood alcohol at the time was almost 3 times the legal limit. He hadn't had a valid license since 1999. He pleaded guilty to numerous charges, including homicide by vehicle, DUI, reckless endangerment, and driving on a suspended license. While his father-in-law asked the judge to have mercy and the prosecutor expressed sympathy for Alston, he couldn't overlook his history of driving violations. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Sports last night at Petco Park.
On deck is Jake Mangum. 3-2 pitch. Ground ball.
Up the middle, a base hit. Triolo will be waved. Here comes the throw to the plate. Not in time. Belly flop slide. Pirates take the lead in the 12th.
Yeah, the Bucks would go on to win 3-2 over the Padres. Braxton Ashcraft pitched 6 strong innings of 4-hit ball. Tonight's Pirate starter is Paul Skeens. Game time, 9:40 p.m. KDKA Radio News Time, 6:04. Time to call Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman with One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 for health insurance that can save you thousands. 63 overcast skies at Pittsburgh International. AAA traffic and AccuWeather next.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
6:05 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellie Gamble.
All right, thanks, Larry. So officially not being called an accident, but we do have some vehicles off on the left side of the road on the Commercial Street Bridge in the safety area there right before the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Not sure if we're going to get police on scene too, but do watch for slowdowns as you travel there. The Parkway East inbound is getting a little bit heavier now as you approach Edgewood Swissvale because of the congestion as folks slow down there. Behind the Liberty tunnels, just traffic light delays on 51 and Route 19, so that's still not a bad ride if you're coming out of the South Hills by either one of those routes. Parkway West on the inbound is now getting slow around the runaway truck sand pile. The outbound trek toward the western suburbs and Pittsburgh International, very good for you. No problems there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds will give way to some sunshine today. It'll be a bit warmer this afternoon, or high 77. Clear to partly cloudy tonight, low 59. Tomorrow, sunshine, some clouds, and quite pleasant, the high 81. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, 63 degrees.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Good morning. Larry Richert with Anchorman Paul Rasmussen. Welcome back. If you're just getting into the groove for school students, classes begin. Pine Ridgeland, Mars area, a number of other schools joined Pittsburgh Public yesterday, and more than 24. And by the end of the week, almost all the school districts will be in place, and we welcome you back. Our job is to keep you informed on what's going on through each and every morning and be a touch point for you. And so at this time, we always check the big story, the biggest story in the world first, and how that affects us here in Pittsburgh. And the biggest story is still what's going on in the Middle East. And yesterday at 1 o'clock, U.S. Treasury Secretary Bennett had details of what this we had heard was going to be an economic D-Day.
Treasury Department head said that the administration is expanding secondary sanctions against those doing business with the Iranian regime. Now, who those countries are and what they'll be facing is unclear. That's what we didn't get yesterday, was anything specific there. And I wonder why. Perhaps they decided not to release any details because it could stop them from accomplishing their goals. I don't know. But here's a clip from Shannon Kingston, who is a part of their Start Here podcast on ABC.
The
The blockade is still in effect, and that has been moving the needle somewhat. And Bessent also mentioned quiet diplomacy, the power of quiet diplomacy. We know the Trump administration has been working behind the scenes to put pressure on some of Iran's trade partners to step back, and we saw perhaps that work last week when the UAE announced it would no longer do trade with Iran.
So I think people were anticipating a lot more detail.
I agree.
Directly with Iran.
And that's what I was thinking we were going to get, and actually it was just broad strokes.
Yeah, and that's what it was indicated. I mean, that's a quote, an economic D-Day. That was from the administration. So we'll see where that gets us as a country. In the meantime, this tariff war with Canada has the Canadians reacting. So their Prime Minister, Carney, he reacted. Well, why don't you just hear what he said?
The new U.S. tariffs are designed to hurt us and divide us. I warned that America is trying to break us so they can own us. And I promise that that will never, ever happen. And while we believed earlier this week that we were moving towards a mutually beneficial agreement, in recent days, the United States proposed new terms that were uneconomic, unfair, and undermined the net benefits for Canada and called into question the reliability of any deal.
Did you hear?
In short, they asked too much and they offered too little.
I'm sorry.
Let me be clear. We take this step reluctantly. Reluctantly because we recognize that some of these measures will raise costs and reduce choice for Canadians. Reluctantly because we recognize that some U.S. companies and some U.S. states are innocent bystanders in a dispute that they did not want. Reluctantly because this trade dispute is preventing Canada and America from doing so much good that we could do together. But at the same time, we take this step confident that it is in the best interest of Canada, and that by rejecting a bad deal, by standing up for Canada, by focusing on what we can control, we will build Canada strong for all.
Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney.
What a windbag. Did you hear what the Premier of Ontario said about the president?
Yes.
Doug Ford. I've got the clips if you want them.
Yeah.
Here's the first one.
Let him have it.
We're going to fight with everything we have. And you know something? I have more courage, more brains in my baby toe than he has in his whole body.
Wow. And then there's...
This guy's a loser. He's going to be a loser. And simple as that.
Wow.
Why are we picking a fight with Canada? Some people may ask.
That's been ongoing for...
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah, since almost the very beginning of the term.
Not sure why the suggestion of Canada should be the 51st state. As you can know, a proud nation would take offense to that.
Oh, yeah.
But what is the genesis, really? You could accomplish these kinds of conversations and, back and forth without the demeaning rhetoric that puts someone in a position like this where they feel they got to speak up.
There's already, I think, in Canada, my father first found this out when he was living in southwestern Arizona, in the Yuma area. They had Canadian neighbors who'd come for the winter months. And it was at that time that he started here. Now, this is quite some time ago. This is going back into the 90s even. But they started to share some of their feelings about the United States. And one of my dad's neighbors looked at him and said, well, why are you here if you dislike us this much? But that's been a sentiment that's for part of Canada for some time. We, on the other hand, I think most Americans have a fairly favorable view of the Canadians. I've always had a very high opinion of. I'll never forget what they did for us during the Iran hostage crisis. The Canadian ambassador took great risks in Tehran to get Americans the heck out of there.
And they have fought side by side with our men and women in about every war.
So, better days will be ahead, but right now the rhetoric is, you're right, it's toxic. It's not good at all.
Yeah, you feel like this is, a heated battle that doesn't need to take place. The focus should be on getting something done in the Middle East and not worried about so much Canada.
So yesterday, the president upped the ante when he heard that the Canadians were going to be announcing dollar-for-dollar retaliatory tariffs by including now Canadian cars and steel, any cars made in Canada. He's That's a big deal.
I think the biggest response was, what people don't realize is there's a portion of the country that depends on Canada for electricity.
Oh, that's,
and
I didn't know that.
They threatened to cut the power.
Wow.
Like, you don't like us? Okay, get your own power. So it's ratcheted up at a level I've never seen in my lifetime.
No, neither have I. The relations between our countries have not been worse, I don't think.
And it might not have helped that we beat them in the Olympics this year in hockey. Not only the men, but the women.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
I'm not one to say I told you so, but I switched to Pure Talk over a year ago, and ever since, I've been telling people there's no better wireless company out there. Well, a few months ago, a massive survey was conducted. 123,000 people were asked to rate their wireless carrier in 4 categories: coverage, support, data, and overall value. Well, the results are in. Guess which wireless company was the only wireless company to get 5 stars in every category? Yeah, Pure Talk. 5 stars, every category. To celebrate, Pure Talk is offering the first 3 months of any plan for just $15 a month, including their top-tier unlimited plan. No contract, no commitment, just a very inexpensive way to test drive the only American wireless company with 5 stars in every category. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service will take it from there. Again, pound 250 micro. And yes, I told you so.
When you're handling an estate or an inherited home, the decisions can feel overwhelming. At Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, we help families through this every single week. We make a quick, fair cash offer on the home, coordinate any cleanouts, help you through the process, and we'll buy it in its current condition. No pressure, no surprises. Visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057 for help selling today. That's 412-500-9057 for help selling today.
Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's local trusted home buyer since 2015.
6:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
Well, thank you much, Larry. And the check-in as we check out the area roads with the PennDOT cameras, we're seeing more and more brake lights collecting for you on the Parkway West. Inbound, you have very heavy traffic that begins now solidly at the runaway truck sand pile before the Fort Pitt tunnels, and the volume is on the build as you travel there. Also on the build, traffic coming northbound on 51, but still just a little bit heavy between Bousman and that right turn into the Liberty tunnels. West Liberty Avenue looks great at the intersection with 51. The Parkway North is moving well. HOV lanes are open for you. 28 southbound is a pretty decent ride. The Parkway East inbound is a little bit slow go for you right around Edgewood, Swissvale. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Well, it's going to be a beautiful summer day. Temps in the upper 70s, sunshine, no rain, 59 tonight, 81 tomorrow, more sunshine, and then next chance of rain, maybe a thunderstorm on Thursday. We're at a cool 63 degrees at Pittsburgh International.
At the Original Mattress Factory, we make mattress shopping easy. We offer our lowest and best price to everyone, every day, so you can shop when you're ready. We show you exactly what's inside of our mattresses so you can see and feel the quality for yourself to ensure you're getting the best value. And we offer a no-pressure shopping experience. Our team is here to help you find the best mattress for you. It's that easy. Visit an OMF location today to see the Original Mattress Factory difference for yourself.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. In a clinical study, Eliquis apixaban reduces stroke risk and has less major bleeding than warfarin.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Ask your doctor about the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner, Eliquis.
Join Rob Pratt every Sunday at 11 a.m. for Black and Gold Sunday, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer. Rob keeps you posted on Pittsburgh sports with 2 hours of exciting talk. That's Black and Gold Sunday, 11 to 1, presented each week by Coons Market.
It's 6:20, News Radio KDKA. From the news desk, Paul Rasmussen.
Larry, we have details on a scary episode in an off-campus apartment in Oakland. We'll have the details on what happened in 10 minutes on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
News, information, conversation. Larry Richert in the Big K Morning Show. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Stop me up. And later today, listen for the Drive at 5. Top stories driving the day's news. Colin Dunlap returns today after his back surgery. People were asking what happened to Colin. We'll find out in detail this afternoon. Brought to you by Service Master of Greater Pittsburgh Demand, the Yellow Van.
All I can say is, Larry, having had a similar procedure myself, neurosurgeons are miracle workers.
Especially in this city. We are extraordinarily blessed with the level of health care that we have.
Look who came here to get his back fixed. Remember?
Yeah.
Elon Musk.
Yeah, so the richest man on the planet chose Pittsburgh to get work on his back. So I don't know who did the work with Colin, but he will share that with you later on today. New Zealand's government yesterday introduced legislation to ban under 16 years of age young people from using social media, joining a number of other countries seeking to keep young people off sites such as Instagram and TikTok. Australia implemented the world's first legislation banning children from social media in December, with UK, France, and others following suit. And the Prime Minister, Christopher Luxon, says, quote, "We simply cannot accept the harm being done to a generation of New Zealand children by social media. 1 in 3 kids aged 13 to 17 are now spending at least 5 hours a day on social media."
Jeez.
5 hours. Social media is exposing them to content that is harmful, addictive technology, and pressures they are not equipped to deal with at that age. And it's affecting their family life, mental health, sleep, and education. So here's how this works. So you may ask, well, okay, that sounds good maybe to some people on the surface, but how do you implement that? So the Prime Minister of Australia specifically calls out platforms like Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, Facebook, saying they would be required to take, quote, reasonable steps to check users' age and make sure that they are over 16 or 16 and above. They would have to use existing account information, facial age estimation, digital ID services, and formal ID to verify age. From a practical standpoint, I don't know how that's going to work, but I don't know. Casey, you're the youngest of the team, just out of college. What do you think? How much time did you spend when you were younger on social media, since you grew up in this age?
Honestly, I spend more time on it now, probably. Just because, I don't know, there wasn't as much content, or I just had more things going on. I think, school and practices and all this other stuff. So, and I would, do homework then. I don't have homework anymore. Look at that. So it's just more time out of the day. And nowadays, but also another thing is, there was no such scrolling type of thing. All the apps now took from TikTok. TikTok was kind of the start of it, and every app copied them with Instagram Reels. Facebook has it. Twitter even has it now, where you can just keep swiping on videos and find yourself doom scrolling. And sometimes I do get caught in doing that, and that's why I probably spend more time on it now than I did when I was younger.
Yeah, you're not the only one. I know, and this isn't just relegated to children, but children in the formative years is what they're saying in New Zealand and Australia is they're going to try to do something about it to keep kids from spending up to 5 hours a day scrolling and seeing. You know what it does cause, and we've talked about this, FOMO, fear of missing out on something.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
You see...
Constantly scanning for the latest thing.
Right, and you see people putting their best life out there, and sometimes it's not even real. With AI, it's unbelievable what you can do now. Just any ordinary citizen can make these incredible videos, pictures that are, might be fun, but they're misleading, including videos. I was stunned that you could use a photograph and create a video, and it looks like you.
Mm-hmm.
And so...
Yeah, you can take a picture of yourself, give it to the AI, and say, have this person stand up and walk away, and it'll happen.
So what do you think? Banning social media for those under 16. Now add New Zealand and Australia to the list. 625 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Why, thank you much. And Larry, as we are looking out live over the area roads, noticing the Parkway West is really getting off to a rolling start here with the delays for the morning commute. Inbound, very heavy for you. As you crest the top of Green Tree Hill, kind of eases up just a bit, but then you're in heavy traffic once again right around that Parkway Center Mall on-ramp before the inbound Fort Pitt tunnels. Noticing a little bit of slow-go traffic getting up onto the lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge. No accidents or problems in your way there, just some heavy traffic at all of the merge points coming from the Fort Duquesne Bridge or from the Parkway East. Speaking of 376 from the eastern suburbs, you're lining up there now between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Life is not about finding yourself. Life is about creating yourself. This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. Summer is a great time to create a new and improved version of you. Summer fruits and vegetables, being outside, longer days, all work to your advantage of being your best self. But don't be your own worst enemy and put it off. Today is the day, not tomorrow, because tomorrow's never come. Call me today at 1-800-900-THIN and love the new and vibrant you.
Join Family House for one of Pittsburgh's favorite fall traditions, the 43rd Annual Family House Polo Match, presented by FNB Corporation. Enjoy an unforgettable afternoon of professional polo, great food and drinks, live music, shopping, and family fun, all while supporting families with loved ones receiving medical care. Every ticket helps provide comfort, hope, and a home away from home. Get tickets today at familyhouse.org, bringing Pittsburgh together for families facing medical journeys.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. And that's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
I've always had aspirations to serve my community. I enjoy working at Children's Hospital and being around an environment where I make the kids happy and make the kids smile. Not all hospitals have a dedicated police force, but UPMC does, keeping patients and staff safe. I want families to know that when they come to UPMC, we're here for them.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
63 with overcast skies at 6:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? Trust PJ.com. A man accused of following a Pitt student to his off-campus apartment had a master key that could open any door in that building. Chaz Corlew Jr. is accused of entering the man's apartment in the 3500 block of Forbes Avenue, propositioning him, grabbing him inappropriately, and putting him in a chokehold. The victim told officers he freed himself and screamed for help. Corlew ran from the scene. Police say when they found him, he resisted arrest. Corlew is facing charges including burglary, stalking, assault, strangulation, and resisting arrest. Allegheny County's nuisance bar task force is meeting with the owners of a Southside bar today. Capo's could lose its liquor license after a woman who was drinking there earlier this month became inebriated and was led outside by security guards. They did not check to see if she was safe or help her get a ride. Surveillance video shows a man then took her across the street to a parking lot and raped her. District Attorney Stephen Zappala said today's meeting is for a discussion about a change of direction at the nightclub.
We're not playing around with these guys anymore. Hopefully we'll get some things understood as to if they're going to continue to operate, they cannot operate the way they're operating.
Capo's first opened in 2024. It was previously investigated as a nuisance bar last year. Zappala says a petition asking a judge to determine whether Capo's is a nuisance establishment has been prepared and whether it will be executed will be determined after today's meeting. KDKA Sports, a 12th inning RBI single from Nick Gonzalez lifted the Pirates to a 3-2 win over the Padres last night as Merlin Valdez hit a homer. And Paul Skeens will start for the Bucks tonight. First pitch is at 9:40 in San Diego. KDKA Radio News Time is 6:31. Our next update at 7 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health Trends, sponsored by Ethos.
Caring for a dog could help teens manage social anxiety. A new study in the Journal of Adolescence reveals that teens who actively care for a dog build stronger emotional regulation. Researchers emphasize it's all about the bond. A healthy relationship with a pet boosts resilience, though it shouldn't replace human connections. With more than 1 in 5 teens battling anxiety, taking care of a pup could be an effective step toward better mental health. I'm Margie Schaefer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
CCAC fall registration is open, and you can still sign up for summer class. Get this. Whether you're a new or existing CCAC student, currently in high school, or enrolled at another university, CCAC summer classes are a win-win. Folks, they're affordable college credits. They can speed up your education or transfer to more than 500 colleges and universities. Visit ccac.edu and start saving a bundle.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Plus, it's an exceptional retirement value with a flexible entry process and affordable rates. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
What's more Pittsburgh than KDKA Radio, high school football, and Greater Pitt Tree Service? This is Carlos, owner of Greater Pitt Tree Service, and we would like to wish all the high school athletes a safe start to the season this weekend at KDKA Kickoff Classic at Wolverina Stadium. So many great games. Stop out and see all our local athletes compete. A special shout out to Central Catholic Vikings, and if you need any tree work, give us a call at 412-884-TREE. And remember, we did your neighbor's tree.
635 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Helen Gamble.
Thanks a bunch, Larry. And the rush hour is off and rolling and doing so slowly coming from the eastern suburbs. You're very sluggish through the Wilkinsburg interchange as you make your way down toward Edgewood, Swissvale, and then over toward the Squirrel Hill tunnels. The inbound ride on the Parkway West is heavy for you right after you crest the top of Green Tree Hill. More stop and go down the front side into the Fort Pitt tunnels there. Southbound 28 just a little bit slow right near the 31st Street Bridge. And a bit of good news for you on the Parkway North tonight at 9 until tomorrow morning at 5 is set to be the final full overnight closure for northbound I-279 around that Jacks Run Road Bridge project between Bellevue, Westview, and Perrysville. There will be overnight single-lane restrictions in either direction as that project continues through next month. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
After a cloudy start, some sunshine returns today. It'll be a little warmer this afternoon with a high of 77. Clear to partly cloudy tonight, though 59. A mix of sun and clouds tomorrow, high 81. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, 63 degrees.
Life moves fast, and having a primary care physician who knows you means someone is keeping pace with your health. At Independence Health System, your primary care doctor knows your history. They're your first call for checkups, screenings, telehealth visits, and everyday concerns, connecting you directly to a network of trusted specialists across our system and hospitals, all here for you. Find expert care here at Independence Health System.
The KDKA Radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is the Big K Morning Show. Larry Richard with anchorman Paul Rasmussen and our producer Casey Earlwine. This Kratom, is that how you say it, Casey, that they sell in these vape shops, is a story that is getting a lot more attention. Put it this way.
I think it's Kratom.
Kratom. It's slipped through the cracks and is being widely distributed through a lot of vape shops, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And other places. So they're going to, try to make an effort to control it, and because there have been deaths associated with it, with this Kratom. Do you know what it is?
I know it's in gas stations and smoke shops. It's becoming more popular. It's a plant leaf and a stimulant
that comes from Southeast Asia, apparently. And the FDA notes that there's no scientific data that supports the use of Kratom for medical purposes. In addition, the FDA says that kratom should not be used as an alternative to prescription drugs such as pain-killing opioids or even using it for opioid withdrawal symptoms. It is not controlled under the Controlled Substances Act, but there may be some regulations coming, I guess, is the bottom line, because there, as I mentioned, associated deaths involved what they believe with the use of kratom. But I'm pretty sure if you went out and asked the average citizen, what is it, wouldn't have a clue, right?
Yeah, apparently in Southeast Asia, the leaves are chewed or brewed into a tea, and it says it's supposed to fight fatigue, increase physical endurance, and improve work productivity. But it's unregulated, unsafe, and it's causing deaths in the area.
Kratom has been a top news topic because of those concerns that it can harm people, and people are asking, well, why is this falling through the cracks? It's, to your point, that leafy plant from Southeast Asia, and it has found great popularity in the U.S. due to its psychoactive properties. A lot of people might not realize that that's something that's available over the counter without prescription. Speaking of which, how often do you smell marijuana when you go anywhere these days, in a parking lot and even in a store, even where you're walking?
I'd say, decent. I mean, I would smell it a decent amount in my old apartment building. But, even just in Pittsburgh, or even while driving sometimes, you'll just catch a whiff of it way more often than, you used to, I feel like. Or maybe that's just because I'm more aware of it.
So, did you hear this story about a tipstaff who smelled marijuana in an Allegheny County jury room that forced a mistrial in a Pittsburgh homicide case after every juror denied using it? So the discovery was during a lunch break. A court tipstaff entered the jury room and immediately smelled marijuana. A juror reportedly looked up and said, "It wasn't me." So, Common Pleas Judge Edward Borkowski questioned all 12 jurors and 2 alternates individually, and every single person denied consuming anything legal or illegal in the room, because technically there are people who have the medical marijuana cards that could say, well, I'm using this for medical reasons, but nobody did. So the defense attorney argued that he could not move forward with a man's life on the line if a juror was being dishonest, or stoned. The judge agreed and declared a mistrial. So they got to set the new trial for March. And what's interesting is nobody got charged with anything, the jurors or the alternates. But here you have somebody being accused of homicide who now has to wait till March for their determination. What if they were determined to be innocent and they're spending all this extra time incarcerated because
that's just...
they smelled weed? You smell it everywhere, really, periodically,
Yeah, also, when you get called for jury duty, no one wants to be there, but you still have a responsibility to, properly do all the motions, and you couldn't leave your card at home? I don't know.
I don't know that this, I'm sure somewhere in the country it's happened before, but this is Allegheny County in the jury room. The smell of marijuana caused a mistrial in a homicide case.
This is the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Cozy season is ahead, and you'll be spending way more time inside. Is your home ready? Don't worry. With Wayfair, you can upgrade your space without breaking the bank. Score up to 70% off during their Labor Day clearance on furniture, area rugs, mattresses, and more. Plus, surprise flash deals you can't miss. Whether it's one room or the whole house, Wayfair has pieces for every style and budget.
Shop Wayfair's Labor Day clearance now through September 7th at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Progressive knows when it's 3 a.m. and you can't sleep, your mind starts racing, asking the big questions.
Why doesn't glue stick to the inside of the bottle? How come you never see baby pigeons? Am I breathing weird right now, or have I always breathed like this?
Progressive can't help with those questions. But if the question keeping you up at night is about your insurance, rest assured, we're here online when you need us, 24/7, 365.
But seriously, where are all the baby pigeons?
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
Brian Schlaba here from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. Born and raised right here. Since 2015, we've helped over 1,000 Pittsburgh homeowners sell their houses quickly and without the stress. No repairs, cleanouts, inspections, or appraisals. We give fast and fair cash offers, buy your home as is, and you choose the closing day. Visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057. That's 412-500-9057.
Pittsburgh's local trusted home buyer since 2015.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
645 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Bell and Gamble.
All right, thanks, Larry. We're getting reports of an accident in West Deer Township on Bakerstown-Carmelville Road between Rittman Road and Munier Road, so do watch out for crews who are headed to the scene there. Coming out of the Allegheny Valley on Route 28, you do have some heavy traffic right around the Etna Bypass, and then again at the 40th Street Bridge, and then down toward the 31st Street Bridge, so watch for that. We do have the Parkway East inbound bumper to bumper for you beginning at the Wilkinsburg interchange. A little bit of heavy traffic coming out of Murraysville toward Monroeville on 22, right where the 286 merge point is, and then heading up toward Elliott, you'll find the slow-go traffic there. No accidents in your way, just the rush hour kicking into gear. Parkway West is heavy at the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
AccuWeather says great day, 77, sunshine, few clouds, no rain, 59 tonight, then 81 tomorrow. Sunny into Thursday. Could be a thunderstorm, the high 82. And Friday, a shower possible in spots, 80. Saturday, mostly sunny and 78. They got a sold-out Acrisure Stadium Saturday for Bruno Mars coming to town. And right now it is a cool 63 degrees headed out the door.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now, you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page, or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Pittsburgh's very own board-certified and licensed hypnotherapist Dan Vitchoff of the PA Hypnosis Center is here to help you. He has helped train U.S. Olympic team members control their brains, stay relaxed, focused, and in control, giving them the edge for the gold. He's recognized by many organizations around the world as one of the top hypnotherapists anywhere. He has gotten over 3,000 people to give up cigarettes for good in the last 22 years. He's helped folks even who've tried gastric bypass to lose weight. He can help you and give you a 98% success guarantee. Call 724-934-8446. That's Dan Vitchoff, the PA Hypnosis Center. Mention KDKA and get $50 off any program. But call for a free consultation today, 724-934-8446. The PA Hypnosis Center with Dan Vitchoff. Make that call today, 724-934-8446.
Too hot to cook? Treat the family to an Italian meal that reminds you of Mama's cooking at Monticello's. Find one of Monticello's 6 locations to enjoy an affordable lunch or dinner. The combination of great food, family, or friends is the perfect recipe for an enjoyable night out, serving over 175 million slices of their delicious pizza since 1980. Come home to Monticello's. Your table is waiting. Dine in, takeout, or delivery available. Visit Monticellos.com.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest 3 stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Larry, I did a double take when I saw the headline on this story. A police paperwork says that a 19-year-old man is the main cause of violent crimes in downtown Pittsburgh. Giovanni Moore has been charged with crimes this month 10 times.
And the question is why? If he has been accused of violent crimes, why is he out on the street?
On Friday, he walked up to a couple of women, allegedly, walked up to a couple of women standing outside a convenience store, and one of them had some money in her hand. He stole that and then punched both women in the face. Later, he also assaulted a man, punching him in the face, and the police eventually did arrest him. Now, Moore is in jail now. He couldn't make bail, and he's in the Allegheny County Jail, and there are reports of him stealing tip jars from downtown businesses, drunken behavior, disorderly conduct, and so on.
And if police are identifying this individual as someone who is the major cause of violence in the city.
Yeah, one of the officers writing a report about an arrest said, this is the guy that's causing all the trouble.
That's got to be very frustrating for the police officers because they know who he is, obviously. 10 times? And we still have a week left in the month.
And we don't even know how many times he's been arrested previous to August. So
yeah, 10 times in August.
Allegheny County's Nuisance Bar Task Force is meeting with the owners of Capo's today. That Southside bar could lose its liquor license after an inebriated customer was led outside by security guards, and then a man took her across the street and raped her in a parking lot. And that was kind of the end of the deal for the DA. This is City Council member Bob Charland.
This is a bar that, as far as I understand, anything goes. There's drug use, there's over-serving.
And so the discussion between Zapala and the people at Capo's and the rest of the members of the task force will be, what are you guys going to do to change, or are we going to have to shut you down?
Well, it sounded like the district attorney was, at this point, to the breaking point of allowing this to continue. We'll see what he does from here.
And San Francisco 49ers owner Jed York was arrested in a prostitution sting Sunday morning in East Palestine, Ohio.
With authorities saying he responded to an ad placed by an undercover agent on a prostitution website arranging sexual activity for $140.
York, by the way, wound up pleading no contest to some downgraded misdemeanor charges that don't involve prostitution.
So this is the second NFL owner. The previous was Bob Kraft. Different circumstances, but still curious. The league, as far as I know, never did anything to Bob Kraft. And in this case, it seems like it's a settled situation.
Well,
what would they do?
The league spokesperson says they are going to look at the personal conduct policy. Now, I don't know if that's going to lead to anything, but... Now, this, by the way, York is a nephew of Eddie DeBartolo, the previous owner.
Who used to own, their family owned the Penguins back in the day when they got their first Stanley Cup.
Yeah. York grew up in Youngstown, not far away.
East Palestine is right across the border here from Pennsylvania, right?
Yep, exactly right.
And they say this is something that they've done, a task force, a human trafficking task force
They're
is
actually,
involved.
I guess they're looking to step between this, the people who are supplying the prostitutes and the people who want to do business with them.
I'm sure that will make NFL news. It'll be maybe the biggest story of the day there till we get back to preseason football, which you'd rather talk about.
Right. Well, we'll be talking about it on Thursday morning and then again on Friday morning, right?
Yeah. Thursday, we'll talk to Bill Hillgrove, our weekly conversation. We always look forward to it. What did he deem from last Friday's game with the Jets, and what is he looking forward to, and what will we expect to see Thursday night in Buffalo?
And then we'll have a post-mortem on Friday morning. Hopefully we'll have more than one highlight. That's about all we got out of the game against
I'll tell
Jets.
you right now what the number one question is going to be on Friday.
Oh, sure.
Regardless of what happens.
Who's going to get cut or traded, quarterback-wise, right?
We came 4 quarterbacks. Hey, Lair.
I can just hear it.
We shall see. Thank you, Paul.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
I'm with Joe Potachnik from JP Roofing and Siding, a platinum preferred contractor from Owens Corning. Joe, what does that mean?
It's an elite status. We earn that by using Owens Corning products to qualify for the platinum preferred warranty. That's a 50-year warranty on the materials and 25-year on the labor, 100%.
That's the upper 1% in America after 45 years, Joe. Congratulations.
Thank you, Larry.
Call JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. Well, due to those storms over the weekend, the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival opening weekend was postponed. It's this weekend, and they've added a week on the back end. So we've got tickets for you. I've got a family pack of 4 tickets to the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival through the end of September, and now extended a week. 412-922-1020. We'll take caller number 7. Get you 4 tickets. 412-922-1020. 6:55 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen Gamble, what do you see?
We see a couple of accidents on our list here, Larry. A new one for us since our last report in Braddockboro on South Braddock Avenue at Talbot Avenue. Looks like we have crews on the scene there. Definitely have crews on scene, and some more being dispatched to West Deer Township on Bakerstown-Culmerville Road. There's an accident between Rittman Road and Munier Road, so do watch out for the slowdowns there. 28 southbound is sluggish for you in the Etna Bypass, then again approaching the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Very slow go for you on the Parkway East inbound. The bumper-to-bumper begins there at the Wilkinsburg interchange, and the Parkway West has lots of company for you, too. The inbound ride has sluggish traffic beginning right around the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
I have big news from my carpet heroes at Zero Res. It's the end of summer sale. Oh, you'll love this. Have you had some barbecues, parties? More to go. Kids are going back to school. You want to get your house cleaned up? How about take advantage of getting it done this way? You can get Zero Resified, get 2 rooms of carpet cleaned, and then get 2 rooms free. Plus, take $100 off your air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com. Take advantage of the savings now, or you're welcome to call 412-701-1188, 412-701-1188. Make sure you ask for the KDKA special, and take advantage of getting tile, hardwood, rugs, upholstery, and your air ducts cleaned too. And the sale, the end of summer super sale. Call now, Zero Res. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res. Call today.
August special, 3 rooms for $129. That's $96 in savings.
30 time would have been 30. No, would have been 30. Being 30, been 29. If that'll help, been 29,000. Being 7 time would have been.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional Auction on September 15th. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, North Franklin, and Northeast Maryland, with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
Right here, futures are being built. Ambition isn't a concept, it's a first step towards something bigger. Education goes beyond academics. That's the Penn West way. Here, student support is common sense, and the path forward is yours to own. But you'll take it on together, to build, to live, to grow. Not someday, not somewhere, right here, right now. The future isn't distant. It's possible. It's achievable. It's yours. Right here, within reach. Learn more at pennwest.edu.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Wow, folks, it's Marty. Can you believe it's almost the end of summer? Wow. Starting football, it's getting chilly, all that stuff. You know what you need on your to-do list? Windows. Right now, Universal Windows Direct. Buy 4 windows. You get 4 windows free. Wow. 48 months, 0% financing. Same as cash. Universal Windows Direct. 412-545-6003. Do it now, folks.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 62. Skies are mostly cloudy at 7 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Police paperwork says a 19-year-old man is the main cause of violent crimes in downtown Pittsburgh. Giovanni Moore has been charged with crimes 10 times this month. On Friday, Moore is accused of punching 2 women and assaulting a man. He's charged in that incident with robbery, assault, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and drug possession. Moore was unable to post bail. He's being held right now in the Allegheny County Jail. Previous arrests this month include public drunkenness and stealing tip jars from downtown businesses. Moore has also been arrested in Homestead and Munhall. A 21-year-old man was killed in a shooting last night in East Pittsburgh. This happened around 5:15 p.m. in the 700 block of Grandview Avenue. First responders say Cornell Harris was shot in the chest inside a home. He was taken to Forbes Regional and pronounced dead a few minutes before 6. Detectives say a shooter and another person fled the crime scene, heading towards Franklin Street. Anyone with information about the killing can call 1-833-ALL-TIPS. Allegheny County's nuisance bar task force will meet with the owners of a Southside bar today. Capo's could lose its liquor license after a woman who was drinking there earlier this month became inebriated and was led outside by security guards. They did not check to see if she was safe or help her get a ride. And then surveillance video shows a man taking her across the street to a parking lot where she was raped. District Attorney Stephen Zappala said today's meeting is for a discussion about a change of direction at the nightclub.
We're not playing around with these guys anymore. Hopefully we'll get some things understood as to if they're going to continue to operate, they cannot operate the way they're operating.
Capo's first opened in 2024 and was previously investigated as a nuisance bar last year. Zappala says a petition asking a judge to determine whether Capo's is a nuisance establishment has been prepared, but whether it will be executed will be determined after today's meeting. The owner of the San Francisco 49ers was arrested over the weekend just over the border in Ohio. ABC's Trevor Alt has details.
Court records say Jed York was taken into custody in East Palestine Sunday at 9:35 a.m., with authorities saying he responded to an ad placed by an undercover agent on a prostitution website arranging arranging sexual activity for $140. Police say York agreed to meet up at that trailer park and was arrested there with the phone he allegedly used to respond to the ad.
York has pleaded no contest to downgraded misdemeanor charges, and an NFL spokesperson said the matter will be reviewed under the league's personal conduct policy. A Penn Hills man will be serving 14 to 28 months in prison for a drunk driving accident that killed his wife almost 2 years ago. Here's News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander.
50-year-old Marcus Alston Sr. crashed into a car going 94 miles per hour on Route 22 in Monroeville on November 3rd, 2024. The accident killed his wife, 46-year-old Saya Young, who was a passenger in his front seat. 2 people in the other vehicle were also injured. Alston's blood alcohol at the time was almost 3 times the legal limit. He hadn't had a valid license since 1999. He pleaded guilty to numerous charges, including homicide by vehicle, DUI, reckless endangerment, and driving on a suspended license. While his father-in-law asked the judge to have mercy and the prosecutor expressed sympathy for Alston, he couldn't overlook his history of driving violations. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Sports last night at Petco Park.
On deck is Jake Mangum. 3-2 pitch. Ground ball.
Up the middle, a base hit. Triolo will be waved. Here comes the throw to the plate. Not in time. Belly flop slide. Pirates take the lead in the 12th.
And the Bucks would go on to win 3-2 over the Padres. Braxton Ashcraft pitched 6 strong innings of 4-hit ball. Tonight's Pirates starter is Paul Skeens. Game time is 9:40 p.m. The news is brought to you by P.J. Fitzpatrick. 45 years of experience and thousands of 5-star reviews. Trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time, 7:04. It's 62, cloudy skies in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic in the AccuWeather forecast coming up.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. 7:05 KDKA from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get an update with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks much, Larry. And we have heavier traffic now on 51 northbound coming out of the South Hills, especially approaching the intersection with Whited Street and Nobles Lane. Things ease up just a bit, but then you're back in it as you approach the intersection with Bousman before the Liberty Tunnels. West Liberty Avenue, Route 19 is now congested between Brookside and Pioneer there. We have an accident in Braddockboro on South Braddock Avenue at Talbot Avenue. Parkway East inbound back solidly at Wilkinsburg. In West Deer Township, we have an accident continuing to be cleared from Bakerstown Colmerville Road between Rittman Road and Monier Road, and the Parkway West inbound is backing at the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds will give way to some sunshine today with a warm afternoon high of 77. Clear to partly cloudy tonight, though 59. Sunshine mixed with clouds tomorrow, high 81. Thursday, clouds, some sun, warm and a bit more humid with a shower or thunderstorm mainly in the afternoon, the high Thursday, 82. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, a lot of clouds, 62 degrees.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Good morning, Larry Richert with anchorman Paul Rasmussen. As you know, in this part of the country, and in this state for that matter, and around the country, data centers are in the focus of a lot of people's minds. In fact, Marty Griffin, our midday host, has posted a little survey You for or against data centers? And right now, ABC News technology reporter Mike Tobuski joins us. Mike, welcome back.
Yeah, great to be here. Good morning.
As you know, and this is one of the stories you're covering, a lot of people have a lot of misinformation about data centers, but everyone seems to have an opinion on them all at the same time.
Yes, definitely. Over the last few months, we've seen this increasing fervor around data centers. These giant facilities, they house the computers that are used by tech companies for really all kinds of things. They're nothing new, but recently they've been in focus, especially amid the larger build out of artificial intelligence and all the powerful computers that are needed to do that. Tech companies have promised that jobs and investment will come to areas that agree to data center construction projects, but we've also seen energy costs go up in these communities where these facilities go up, jacking up everyone's electricity bills, facing all this pushback as a result of that. Well, what we've learned in recent days is that this is now having a real political impact, of course, with just weeks left to go before the midterm elections. In a private memo this past week, the National Republican Senatorial Committee warned a number of AI companies that data centers could be impacting the party's chances of holding on to Senate seats, specifically one Senate seat in Ohio. There was also in Michigan, Republican Senate candidate Mike Rogers, who now is in support of a one-year moratorium on the building of new data centers in that state. He had previously opposed that restriction. A similar reversal we saw in the last week from Texas Governor Greg Abbott, who froze new data center projects as the state audits them for, energy use, water use, that type of thing. He, not that long ago, was touting Texas as the epicenter of AI development. That's what he called it. It's not just on the Republican side either. This is a bipartisan pushback that we're seeing to data center construction show up. New York Governor Kathy Hochul instituting a very similar moratorium to the one that we saw in Texas that happened earlier this year. And Josh Shapiro, the governor of your state, Larry, in Pennsylvania, also imposed new restrictions on data center construction after having long supported them. So again, we're seeing these things really start to show up, not just at the sort of local level, but now at the state level as well.
Mike, the objections that people have about the electricity are easy to understand, but there are other areas of disagreement between, people who live in neighborhoods that are nearby a proposed data center. Well, what else don't they like about these?
Yeah, so the energy draw is a huge part of this. Again, these are just huge facilities that are basically chock full of computers, and they run constantly. So that is kind of where we're seeing the impacts in people's electricity bills. However, there have also been complaints that, these are noisy, that they kind of damage the general sort of, noise environment of the community. And, despite promises that these are going to be the sort of driver of a lot of, economic good in the community. Once these facilities are built, they're kind of, self-sustaining, right? Again, they're just buildings full of computers. They're not factories. It's not like a whole community goes there and clocks in and clocks out of work. Sure, there are some, positions that the community can have, right? Like there's, jobs, security, technical staff, that type of thing. But it's not a huge, employment center. And I think that's also kind of motivating this in the face of the idea that the AI sort of revolution that the companies behind a lot of these data centers have been selling is still largely unrealized. AI technology is very powerful, very impressive, but still even the most advanced models out there regularly hallucinate. They regularly go wrong. They are facing pushback even in sort of the enterprise sector for not really giving, companies like Uber or companies like, something that's a little bit more mundane, the sort of return on their investment that, that they're putting into them. So the AI sector is facing a lot of headwinds right now. I think the big question is going to be whether we see this sort of state and local pushback start to foment at the federal level. President Trump, for his part, has called Greg Abbott's reversal on data centers in Texas a mistake. The Trump administration generally has tried to position itself as sort of pro-AI. But in recent months, we've even seen some skepticism there, with the Trump administration now pushing for AI companies to voluntarily submit their latest models for government review before they're released to the public. AI companies say this slows down their development cycles, but of course, comes in the wake of several high-profile hacking incidents as well, in which AI models escaped from their testing environments and hacked into third-party websites.
We're with Mike Dubusky, ABC News technology reporter. To that point about our governor, Josh Shapiro, he claimed that his new restrictions on data centers is the toughest in the nation after he, kind of said, hey, we want to be open for business for all for this artificial intelligence, and it's become a political football. His opponent running in November, Stacey Garrity, now showing her earlier saying we want to open the state, for data centers. So it's a political football on top of everything else.
Very much so. And again, the fact that the midterms are coming up is no surprise. I mean, it's been interesting to see the sort of AI component of this shift. I mean, oftentimes we see, not longer than a year ago, we saw many political candidates pitching themselves sort of as pro-AI, seeing, the technology as transformative. Now I think, the rubber's hitting the road a little bit for these AI companies, and we're starting to see the effects of that, not just, among the general public. We've also seen a number of kind of protests crop up around new data center construction, people trying to stop that from happening in their communities, but also now at the political level where we're seeing a number of these sort of reversals, take place. And some lawmakers are not necessarily pitching these as full, about faces. They're just kind of adding some nuance to earlier positions. Josh Shapiro, for example, again, had long touted data center investments in the state. He's not necessarily pushing that away, but the sort of changes that he's making are basically new requirements for people who are planning to build data centers to cover things like electricity costs, secure, local approval, that type of thing. So, it's a nuanced issue, but again, I think it's one that's becoming increasingly complicated, again, with just a few weeks to go before the midterm elections.
Mike, always appreciate your input. Thank you.
Of course. Take care.
Mike Dubusky, ABC News technology reporter.
It is interesting to see people from opposite parties singing the same song here. Josh Shapiro and Donald Trump both saying these plants have to pay for themselves. They need to generate their own power. For example. Just one example.
One of the pushbacks, naturally, is if you have a data center in your neighborhood, so to speak, they want to keep them out of real dense populated areas.
And other people have concerns about how much water they might use to cool the plants.
Yeah, and that there are a lot of misnomers, too. So what's real, what's not, and I think the new restrictions that the governor's put in should help ease some people who had major concerns about these popping up in the middle of your neighborhood. They're going to try to avoid that, and you're not going to get charged for the electricity they use and those kind of things. So this is
There's a lot of people who have one point of view on these. Not in my neighborhood.
Yeah, these are great. Just not where I live, right?
Right.
Larry, that vote you mentioned from Marty Griffin, it just ended, was about a 50-50 split on people supporting data centers.
Interesting.
Thanks for the update, Casey. Yeah, Marty Griffin put out a little questionnaire. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. We all, though, are for Kathy, or Ellen Gamble. I almost said Kathy Burkhardt.
Well, I'm still working on filling those shoes.
Sorry, no, I have no idea where that came from.
That's all right. It's Tuesday. Sometimes our Tuesdays feel like Mondays.
God.
It's okay. We'll get you another cuppa. You'll be okay. All right. So we have an accident for you folks in West Deer Township on Bakerstown Culverville Road. This is between Rittman Road and Monier Road. So crews are still on the scene with that. 28 southbound is heavy for you through the Etna bypass. And then you have stop and go down past Millvale, the 40th and 31st Street bridges there. Hope your ride inbound is the Parkway North. That's still moving very nicely between the split with 79 and 279 all the way down across the Veterans Bridge. HOV lanes are open for you there. Parkway West inbound could use an HOV lane. Goodness. But the backups there greet you at the top of Green Tree Hill as you head to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East inbound is bumper to bumper at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Well, you could have just threw it back to me and said, okay, Mr. Bogut.
Or Mr. Cigna. There you go. No. It's all good.
I'll blame it on the data center.
Sure.
Partly sunny today, though. Pretty cloudy right now. The high 77, overnight 59. 81 tomorrow with some sunshine. 62 at the airport now.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
I'm not one to say I told you so, but I switched to Pure Talk over a year ago, and ever since, I've been telling people there's no better wireless company out there. Well, a few months ago, a massive survey was conducted. 123,000 people were asked to rate their wireless carrier in 4 categories: coverage, support, data, and overall value. Well, the results are in. Guess which wireless company was the only wireless company to get 5 stars in every category? Yeah, Pure Talk. 5 stars, every category. To celebrate, Pure Talk is offering the first 3 months of any plan for just $15 a month, including their top-tier unlimited plan. No contract, no commitment, just a very inexpensive way to test drive the only American wireless company with 5 stars in every category. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service will take it from there. Again, pound 250 micro. And yes, I told you so.
Hope is not a strategy. Investments are not a retirement strategy. Market volatility, rising taxes, healthcare costs can quietly erode a lifetime of savings if you're not prepared. This is Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We're helping families every day create structured retirement income plans designed for clarity, stability, and long-term confidence. To learn more, you can claim a copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
If you're caring for a loved one on Medicaid, here's something you should know. You may be able to get paid to care for them right in their own home. Through a Medicaid-funded program, family members, friends, and other loved ones can earn hourly pay while providing the care their loved one already depends on. Just call 412-991-1440, and Careway Home Care will help you every step of the way, from getting started to choosing the caregiver that's right for your family. Already getting paid to take care of a loved one? If you're looking for better support and pay, their team makes switching simple and will guide you through the entire onboarding process. And if your loved one isn't enrolled in Medicaid yet, they're here to help with that too. Their experienced team can walk you through the entire eligibility and enrollment process. Just call 412-991-1440. Careway Home Care is proudly based right here in Pittsburgh, providing compassionate local support and competitive pay for caregivers. Just call 412-991-1440. Again, 412-991-1440. Or go to carewayhc.com.
720 in News Radio KDKA. From the KDKA Radio News Desk, Paul Rasmussen.
A man followed a Pitt student to his off-campus apartment last week and made his way into the apartment. How he did that and what happened after that is the subject of a story you'll hear in 10 minutes on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples. That was easy.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
This is the Big K Morning Show, and every Tuesday at this time we check in with another medical professional, brought to you by Independence Health System Expert Care here. And today we introduce you to Ethan Kane, physician assistant at Youngwood Internal Medicine. And you can see our guest at our KDKRadio.com website, our live stream. Click on the Watch KDK Radio live stream presented by Metropolitan Window Company, our KDK Radio YouTube page, and now streaming on the X. Ethan, good morning and welcome.
Thank you very much. How are you today?
I'm good. You know what? It's Tuesday. We're getting it done. One step at a time. One of the things I know we want to discuss today is cholesterol. People hear about that all the time. I hear people talking about their own cholesterol concerns. So let's start by just defining cholesterol and what its impact is on our bodies.
Yeah, of course. And you're right. Cholesterol is a huge, widely discussed topic in medicine. You go to any routine checkup, they're going to say, even early as the age of 18. And that is why we check for it on everybody. So cholesterol is a waxy substance that we use in our body. It makes up cell membranes, so it is very vital, and your body naturally does produce cholesterol. The liver is going to do most of that. Whatever the liver doesn't produce, which is about 80%, the other 20% comes from the foods that we eat. It can have some other functions as well, including making some hormones like testosterone and estrogen, and it assists in digestion. So it is very, very important. And so we definitely want some cholesterol, but a lot of what we need is already produced in the body. And so that's why it's important that we check it to make sure we have just that right amount. So that's pretty much it. It's not stored anywhere in particular. It's produced in the liver, but not stored in the liver. It's always flowing through the bloodstream and attached to these cells. And when it needs somewhere to go, that's when we kind of run into problems.
You know what? I can't thank you enough. That is the most comprehensive illustration of what cholesterol is I've ever heard in my entire life. And it makes sense. Now I understand a lot more. That said, when it produces too much that you don't need, that's when it becomes a issue. And the fact that you said it's like a sticky substance means it can cause problems. So what is the good range, and what is being done to manage that for people?
100%. And I appreciate that. And, when it does become too much, that is when we run into problems. And a lot of times that comes from what we eat. A lot of these substances, that sticky substance, and it can coat the inside of an artery. And that's what we call atherosclerosis, which is pretty much when plaque or that extra cholesterol that we don't necessarily need in our bloodstream or in our body coats the lining of that artery. And that can cause some blockages, which can really put us at high risk for heart attack and stroke. There's different ways we manage that. The biggest is going to be with lifestyle changes. So watching our diet and exercising. Obviously, exercise is good for everything, and so is watching your diet. But there's certain foods we want to avoid, and certain foods that we want to try and include in our diet to raise that good cholesterol. When it comes to cholesterol and the lab values, LDL, which is going to be our bad cholesterol, that low density lipoprotein, we want that at about less than 100 on our lipid panel, which is pretty much just our cholesterol panel. It's going to show all four of our cholesterol values: LDL, HDL, triglycerides, and our total cholesterol. Then we move on to HDL, which is the good cholesterol. That is the opposite of LDL. So if LDL sticks to the inside of your arteries, HDL is going to do the opposite and try and clean those arteries off and prevent the LDL from sticking. So we want that value in men over about 40 and in women about over 50. And then triglycerides is kind of its own category. It is part of that cholesterol, but it's kind of just like a extra fatty substance that our body makes. We want that less than 150, and overall our total cholesterol less than 200.
So, Ethan Kane, when should we get our cholesterol checked if we haven't, and how often should we do that moving forward?
That's another great question. I recommend everyone, honestly, when you turn 18, you're officially an adult. I say get that routine blood work and just see where you're at. There are a lot of conditions where people are genetically born with extremely high cholesterol, and they may never know it because there aren't any physical signs or symptoms. So I tell everyone to get checked as early as possible. And as we get older, obviously, about 40s or 50s, it becomes something we want to keep an eye on a little bit closer. If you don't have any history of heart disease or any significant family history, I always recommend at least once a year. And we want to do that blood work fasting for about 8 to 12 hours. And even some patients, if you have known high cholesterol or other conditions like diabetes, a history of a heart issue, we want to even check it maybe twice a year, like every 6 months.
I know that Youngwood Internal Medicine is really happy to have you. We thank you for your service to our country. I understand you recently returned from your Army Reserve active duty at Camp Grayling, Michigan. So thank you for all you're doing, and good to see a smiling face back in the region. Thank you, Ethan.
Thank you. I appreciate all the kind words. It was a pleasure today. I appreciate everything.
All right, I'm going to get my cholesterol checked, I promise.
Very good. So should everyone else listening. We're here if you need us.
You got it. Ethan Kane at Youngwood Internal Medicine, brought to you by Independence Health System Expert Care here. Great conversation. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. We're getting reports of traffic trouble for you up in Hampton Township. This is reportedly a vehicle fire in the 4900 block of Middle Road, right around the intersection with Cedar Ridge Road. So do watch out as you're trying to travel through that area, as crews are definitely headed to the scene. There are crews still working the scene of an earlier accident in West Deer Township on Bakerstown Colmerville Road between Rittman Road and Monier Road. So you have slowdowns there. Slowdowns as well on 28 coming out of the Allegheny Valley. Your inbound delays greet you right around the Etna bypass as you head down toward Millvale. We are getting reports just now of an accident in that area. We'll certainly get the PennDOT cameras on it and let you know more about that in our next report. Parkway West backs at the top of Green Tree Hill, and the Parkway East inbound is bumper to bumper between Churchill and Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring?
Nope.
Okay, so you answered before the ring. But now you're going to put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline, we warehouse for you.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, StainMaster, and StainMaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries, now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
62 and mostly cloudy at 7:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. A man accused of following a Pitt student to his off-campus apartment had a master key card that can open any door in the building. Chaz Corlew Jr. is accused of entering the man's apartment last Friday in the 3500 block of Forbes Avenue, propositioning him, grabbing him inappropriately, and putting him in a chokehold. The victim told officers he freed himself and screamed for help, and Corlew ran from the scene. Police say when they found him, he resisted arrest. Corlew is facing charges including burglary, stalking, assault, strangulation, and resisting arrest. At least 2 NFL players have decided to leave the pros to play in college again. Here's ABC's Hannah Battah.
Rookie tight end Daquan Wright was recently waived by the Cleveland Browns. Now, his agents say he has a deal to play for LSU this season. Former New Orleans Saints defensive lineman Xavier Harris is also headed back to college, also to LSU. It comes after the NCAA recently changed its rules to allow athletes 5 years to play. The rule change wasn't supposed to take effect until next season, but that sparked a legal battle. Wright and Harris were among those who sued to become eligible under the rule change.
In KDKA Sports, a 12th inning RBI single from Nick Gonzalez lifted the Pirates to a 3-2 win over the Padres last night, as Merlin Valdez hit a homer as well, and Paul Skeens will start for the Bucks tonight. The first pitch in San Diego at 9:40 Eastern. KDKA Radio News Time, 7:31. Our next update at 8 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
New to Medicare, get covered with MediConnect. Listen Wednesdays around 1:40 to hear Lance O'Brien of MediConnect help you navigate the Medicare process. Simply great, unbiased information to get you the best healthcare coverage. Get covered with MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
Summer storms can spell disaster for your roof and more. At Home Genius Exteriors, we stop the damage before it starts. Call now during our summer savings event and get 50% off materials for your new roof. Plus, get no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free roof and attic inspection. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, the genius choice in roofing. See website for details.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
What do you do when the power goes out for an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst, food goes bad? With a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSupercenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
When you're handling an estate or an inherited home, the decisions can feel overwhelming. At Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, we help families through this every single week. We make a quick, fair cash offer on the home, coordinate any cleanouts, help you through the process, and we'll buy it in its current condition. No pressure, no surprises. Visit homebuyersoffpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057 for help selling today. That's 412-500-9057 for help selling today.
Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's local trusted home buyer since 2015.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before. And that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
It's 7:35, KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Ellen Gamble.
All right, Larry, we have a couple of problems along the 28 corridor. It looks like southbound we have a disabled vehicle that's off on the right shoulder just after you pass the Etna on-ramp. You have traffic very heavy through the Etna bypass, not just because of that issue, but also because it looks like we have a two-car accident further southbound on 28 near the Millvale exit 3B. It's in the right lane, so traffic's only getting by in the left lane there. Also, possibly some cars off to the right shoulder of the road as you're trying to exit northbound to the 40th Street Bridge, so heads up as you travel there. We have a vehicle fire in Hampton Township on Middle Road near Cedar Ridge Road, and now reports of an accident in Franklin Park on I-79 southbound. Looks like it might be between the Wexford interchange and the split with 79 and 279. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds will give way to some sunshine today. It'll be a bit warmer this afternoon, our high 77. Clear to partly cloudy tonight, low 59. Tomorrow, sunshine, some clouds, and quite pleasant, the high 81. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, mostly cloudy and 62 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is the Big K Morning Show, an opportunity to check in with KDK TV's Barry Pintar, anchorman and star reporter, who you can see on our live stream at kdkradio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company. Barry, good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. Good to be here.
You know, we are typically in the news business, as you know, and you and I have discussed, overwhelmed with the negative, the bad news. But also, I appreciate that you cover some good news that's going on in our hometown, too. We certainly need doses of that, and you have a couple of great stories.
Yeah, we do. And, it is our job to inform people, let them know what's going on. We've had a couple of really tough stories lately here locally that actually have gone national with a really unfortunate murder of the 18-year-old at UPenn, California. That, of course, the Penn State and the cocaine allegations going on there. But yeah, typically when I come on your show, we at KDKA Television are very committed to doing the positive stories as well. And typically when I'm with you here, usually on Tuesday mornings, we cover those good stories as well. So yeah, I got a couple of good ones for you. Tonight, I'm going to have a story on St. Nicholas Croatian Roman Catholic Church. So that's the church when you're driving down 28, you see lit up if it's nighttime, but it's right there at the Millvale exit. It just happens to be the largest Croatian Roman Catholic Church in all of the United States. But something that is very unique about it is the murals that are inside. They are murals painted by a Croatian immigrant who went through World War I, painted them during World War II. And while there are a lot of the typical kind of religious Christian Catholic scenes that you would see in a cathedral, a church of that type, he actually added some social commentary to them, where he kind of shows the horrors of war married with the religious scene. So, for example, one of the most shocking ones, there's a mural of Jesus hanging on the cross and a soldier with a bayonet piercing his side from World War I instead of a Roman soldier. There are a lot of those types of murals there. Now, the bad news is because he painted these in about 1937, they have been in disrepair. The good news is they got several grants to fix these murals. The bad news is because of this past brutal winter we had in Pittsburgh, and we talked a lot about the ice damming, where the gutters would freeze and then melt and freeze and melt, and there was nowhere for the water to go, so they would often seep in. Some of that restoration has been damaged. However, they were able to regain some grants to fix that, so it's going to open back up in all of its glory and all of its restoration. We're going to show you some of those murals, talk about the restoration process, and it is a worldwide attraction. People come from all over the world to see these famous murals. We'll show them and talk about them tonight.
We have a great community of churches, a lot of them with historic value all over the city, too. This I know exactly because I was born in Millvale. My mom was from there and her family. So
that's right.
Close to home. Worth taking a look. So we'll check that out with you later. And you have another note that I really think is important for people to share.
So, even when we talk about the tragic murder of the 18-year-old, the way the community came together, it was just incredible and fantastic. We see that over and over again in our region. This is a story out of Bell Vernon and Fayette County where a young man was married. When his son, their firstborn, was 4 months old, at this point he's 30 years old, he suffered a tragic, radical brain aneurysm. He ended up in a wheelchair, difficulty with mobility, difficulty even communicating and talking. Nonetheless, because he believed he missed so much of his young son's life, his name is Ethan, who is in 5th grade now, he has never, ever missed whether it's baseball, football, basketball practice, has never missed a game. Of course, because he has mobility issues, he's needed to get there in a wheelchair. Well, a couple of Sundays ago, he was at a game, there was a downpour, and that wheelchair that he's had for the last 9-10 years died. They are not big on asking for help. However, some of their friends encourage them to post on Facebook, hey, if you can help Ethan get a new wheelchair, we would be grateful. They needed $5,000 to get this new wheelchair. So, Larry, an incredible story. Day 1, $3,500. By day 3, the entire $5,000 and above. So this wonderful, wonderful man, this will air tomorrow night. I cannot wait to introduce you to him and his wife. So incredibly grateful to their neighbors in Fayette County who came together. The new wheelchair is ordered. It's on its way. And Ryan can now go to Ethan's games once again. Every single practice, every single game. An incredible story, as we have here so often, of the wonderful people of southwestern Pennsylvania coming together to support each other.
I appreciate that very much, and we'll look for you on KDKA TV. Barry, thanks for the time as always.
My pleasure, brother.
Barry Pintar.
The Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Plus, it's an exceptional retirement value with a flexible entry process and affordable rates. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thinking about a new piano for your home, church, or school? Then visit Vitone's Music in Greensburg, Western Pennsylvania's longest continuously operating piano and organ dealer. Owner Tony Vitone is the area's official Kawai piano dealer, offering grands, uprights, digitals, and hybrids. Vitone's also offers a wide range of quality name brand used pianos. Trade-ins are always welcome, and Vitone's offers financing, piano tuning, and delivery services. Conveniently located on Route 30 in Greensburg, just minutes from the Turnpike. Call or visit today.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
745 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And the commute is a mess for those of you coming southbound on I-79 out of Butler County, the Warrendale-Wexford interchange area as well. We have an accident in Franklin Park on I-79 southbound between the Wexford interchange and the split with 79 and 279. The southbound left lane is blocked near mile marker 72.5 because of all the vehicles involved and the emergency vehicles pulling up on scene. Right now, you have backing up toward the Warrendale interchange, so very quickly creeping toward Cranberry there. Extra time is an absolute must. We have an accident southbound on Route 28 near the Millvale exit. The right lane is blocked. With that, police are on the scene. You have backups there greeting you between the Highland Park Bridge and the Route 8 Etna off-ramp as you try to make your way past that. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And we're looking at 77 for a high. We should shake some of these clouds, see some sunshine, no rain today, tonight, or tomorrow anticipated. 59 will be our low, 81 the high tomorrow. Next chance of rain might be Thursday. A thunderstorm is possible. And right now we're at 62 degrees.
When you call yourself the voice of Pittsburgh, you have to know when to not talk. Sometimes you just need to be the ears of Pittsburgh. Just listen. Listen to what you have to say. These are complicated and uncertain times, but when you need us, we're here for you, and we're listening. A trusted source that you can count on to be here. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Do you remember 1981? MTV was launched, Dan Marino was the quarterback for the Pitt Panthers, and PGT Trucking was established in Beaver County. It's hard to believe that was 45 years ago. Since 1981, PGT Trucking has been an industry leader in flatbed transportation, providing quality jobs for drivers, diesel technicians, and office staff in Western PA. Join the PGT proud professionals today. Find out more at pgttrucking.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs, all breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, We've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
I'm with Joe Potocnik from JP Roofing and Siding, a platinum preferred contractor from Owens Corning. Joe, what does that mean?
It's an elite status. We earn that by using Owens Corning products to qualify for the platinum preferred warranty. That's a 50-year warranty on the materials and 25-year on the labor, 100%.
That's the upper 1% in America after 45 years, Joe. Congratulations.
Thank you, Larry.
Call JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Police paperwork says a 19-year-old man is the main cause of violent crimes in downtown Pittsburgh. His name is Giovanni Moore. He's been charged with crimes in this month alone 10 times.
So in a little over 3 weeks, 10 different charges. And if the police, who are on the front lines every day in this city, and a city of our size, can identify one person that they believe is the cause of most of the violent incidents, why is he out?
He is charged with assaulting 3 different people in downtown Pittsburgh on Friday, also trying to steal some money from one of them. So he's locked up right now, unable to post bail. I think his bail was $30,000. So he is in the Allegheny County Jail right now, and we'll have to wait and see what happens. Obviously, it sounds like a pattern of catch and release if he's been arrested 10 times.
Well, and this is the frustrating part, and you've heard Marty Griffin talk about this for years, where there's a difference between violent crime and all other crime, for that matter. In many cases, victimless crime when people have issues. But in this case, this is preventable. And if I'm one of the people who was assaulted, I'm not happy about this.
Allegheny County's nuisance bar task force is meeting with the owners of Capos today. That Southside bar could lose the liquor license it has after an inebriated customer was led outside earlier this month by security guards. And then after they went back in, a man took this woman across the street into a parking lot and raped her. City Council member Bob Charland.
This is a bar that, as far as I understand, anything goes. There's drug use, there's over-serving.
And if this has been a pattern that they know exists, what are we waiting for now?
It opened in 2024. Last year, the DA's office was looking into complaints and was considering this nuisance bar designation. Now, after today's meeting, the decision will be made based on what they're hearing from Capos on whether or not to ask a judge to proceed and having this place shut down.
And, you know, this whole East Carson Street corridor on the south side, you don't need to add to the potential of issues. I mean, there are a lot of good business owners there that would like to see this kind of behavior, stopped.
San Francisco 49ers owner Jed York arrested in a prostitution sting on Sunday morning in East Palestine, Ohio.
With authorities saying he responded to an ad placed by an undercover agent on a prostitution website arranging sexual activity for $140.
And apparently, East Palestine is, we know, probably best known because of the train derailment, right, in more recent years. But apparently in that region, they have locked down on the potential for human trafficking.
Now, East Palestine, by the way, is nearby to Youngstown, and that is where York grew up. He happens to be a nephew of Eddie DeBartolo, the former owner of the 49ers.
If you're associated with the 49ers, you're like, okay, could we not talk about this before the start of the season? We'd rather talk about football, but it is what it is.
Yeah, York pleaded no contest, by the way, to downgraded misdemeanor charges that don't directly involve prostitution.
So,
and then posted, I think, $5,000 bond.
If that's the case, I don't know what the league could do. What did they do to Bob Kraft years ago?
There's the point you made earlier, right? Bob Kraft was implicated in a massage parlor scandal, and it eventually did not wind up in any serious problem with the league. So,
curious if these were players, what would happen to them on their teams?
Good point.
Yeah, so, all right. Oh, that'll be a subject for sure on many a sports talk show.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Stock futures are pointing to a higher open today as a sell-off in chip makers fizzled yesterday and Bitcoin briefly surged past $80,000. That's the highest since mid-May as the crypto sector sees a return of optimism. Markets are also watching the U.S. Treasury's next moves ahead of a slate of economic data, including a fresh reading of consumer confidence and new U.S. home sales for July due out later today. The U.S. will allow cattle shipments from Mexico through 2 additional U.S. border crossings in New Mexico over the next 2 months. It's a move to help boost U.S. supply and alleviate the effects of the worst domestic beef shortage in decades. The crossings at Douglas, Arizona, have also resumed trade after largely being halted for the past year to prevent the spread of the screwworm parasite. And pumpkin spice season starts today at Starbucks. The coffee giant's rolling out its new fall menu, which features new pumpkin and banana-flavored drinks this year. Monica Ricks, Bloomberg Radio.
We are very excited because this is the weekend, opening weekend for high school football in our 3rd annual KDKA Radio Kickoff Classic live at Wolverina Friday and Saturday. So on Friday, Bishop Canevin will take on UPrep. Central Catholic's Vikings will face New Jersey's Berggren Catholic. Then Saturday, Westinghouse and Hickory. Clairton will play Farrell, and Woodland Hills will play Newcastle. $14 per ticket or a weekend pass for just $28, and you get to see it all. And you can get your tickets at KDKA-radio.com. And this station, KDK, every Friday night, we bring you the game of the week. We've got our team assembled and ready to go. And the best coverage anywhere in America of high school football is right here at KDK Radio. 7:55 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
All right, Larry, and we just have traffic tied in double knots for you, maybe even triple at this point, coming southbound on I-79 out of Butler County. You now have traffic stacking into the interchange with the Turnpike 76 and quickly creeping up with delays back toward almost Route 228 there. This is because of an accident down in Franklin Park. It's between the Wexford interchange and the split with 79 and 279. The southbound left lane is blocked. That's near mile marker 72.5. Northbound, it's getting heavy past that accident scene as well. So a USPS Ground Advantage reliable route around this might be to take Route 19, but just be prepared for lots of heavy delays as you try to travel that as an alternate. 28's not much better. We have an accident southbound blocking the right lane near the Millvale exit. Traffic backs there right after you pass the ramps for the Highland Park Bridge. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Ellen. We have a lot of clouds right now, but no rain. We are anticipating some sunshine, and 77 will be our high. 59 overnight, 81 tomorrow with sunshine, and then chance for a thunderstorm popping up on Thursday. 62 right now.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020. and KDKA-radio.com.
When you decide you need new windows, it can be a challenging task because you hear so much. You're like, where should I start? Don't you want to start with somebody who's been doing this a long time, like Rick Fish, the owner of Specialty Window and Door since 1980. So, yeah, you need that kind of experience and that kind of quality workmanship. And right now, pretty good offer. $50 off per window or $200 off any entry door. But there is more. No credit card fees. If you choose to pay by card, you get the points. Or you can select 0% financing for 12 months. Doesn't get better than this. It is worth a look. And it all starts there with the names you know, specialtywindowanddoor.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. In a clinical study, Eliquis apixaban reduces stroke risk and has less major bleeding than warfarin.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Ask your doctor about the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner, Eliquis.
Right here, futures are being built. Ambition isn't a concept, it's a first step towards something bigger. Education goes beyond academics. That's the Penn West way. Here, student support is common sense, and the path forward is yours to own. But you'll take it on together, to build, to live, to grow. Not someday, not somewhere, right here, right now. The future isn't distant. It's possible. It's achievable. It's yours. Right here, within reach. Learn more at pennwest.edu.
Want more cash? You can get a $450 bonus after your first 45 deliveries with Uber Eats. That's a bonus $150 for every 15 deliveries. But what if you're seeing other apps? That's cool. We're not the jealous type. So go ahead, add Uber Eats to your roster and sign up to start delivering. You can get a $450 bonus after 45 deliveries when you start delivering with Uber Eats. Sign up now. Complete within 14 days of sign up, ends 11/1. Terms apply. See app for details.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
62, mostly cloudy skies at 8 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Police paperwork says a 19-year-old man is the main cause of violent crimes in downtown Pittsburgh. Giovanni Moore has been charged with crimes 10 times this month. In fact, on Friday, Moore is accused of punching 2 women and assaulting a man. He's charged with robbery, assault, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and drug possession in the most recent incident. Moore was unable to post bail and is being held in the Allegheny County Jail. Previous arrests this month include public drunkenness for stealing tip jars from downtown businesses. Also, Moore has been arrested in Homestead and Munhall. A 21-year-old man was killed in a shooting last night in East Pittsburgh. This happened around 5:15 p.m. in the 700 block of Grandview Avenue. First responders say Cornell Harris was shot in the chest inside a home. He was taken to Forbes Regional and pronounced dead a few minutes before 6. Detectives say a shooter and another person fled the crime scene towards Franklin Street. Anyone with information about the killing can call 1-833-ALL-TIPS. The Allegheny County Sheriff has pulled deputies from guarding hospitalized inmates, raising concerns about staffing at the county jail. With details on that, here's News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush.
Paul, Sheriff Kevin Krause says his deputies stopped guarding inmates at hospitals more than a week ago, where they provide security when someone from the county jail needs medical care. The Tribune Review reports corrections officers are now filling those shifts, adding pressure to an already understaffed jail. Krause says he pulled his deputies over overtime costs and safety concerns tied to a new policy that alerts families when an inmate is hospitalized, which he says could bring visitors to the hospital. I reached out to the sheriff for additional comment, but have not yet heard back. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush News Radio, KDKA.
Allegheny County's nuisance bar task force will meet with the owners of a Southside bar today. Capo's could lose its liquor license after a woman who was drinking there earlier this month became inebriated and was led outside by security guards. They did not check to see if she was safe or help her get a ride. Surveillance video shows a man then took her across the street to a parking lot and raped her. District Attorney Stephen Zappala said today's meeting is for a discussion about a change of direction at the nightclub.
We're not playing around with these guys anymore. Hopefully we'll get some things understood as to if they're going to continue to operate, they cannot operate the way they're operating.
Capo's first opened in 2024 and was previously investigated as a nuisance bar just last year. Zappala says a petition asking a judge to determine whether Capo's is a nuisance establishment has been prepared, but whether it will be executed will be determined after today's meeting. The owner of the San Francisco 49ers was arrested over the weekend just over the border in Ohio. ABC's Trevor Alt has details.
Court records say Jed York was taken into custody in East Palestine Sunday at 9:35 a.m., with authorities saying he responded to an ad placed by an undercover agent on a prostitution website arranging sexual activity for $140. Police say York agreed to meet up at that trailer park and was arrested there with the phone he allegedly used to respond to the ad.
York has pleaded no contest to downgraded misdemeanor charges. An NFL spokesperson said the matter will be reviewed under the league's personal conduct policy. KDKA Sports last night at Petco Park.
On deck is Jake Mangum. 3-2 pitch. Ground ball.
Up the middle, a base hit. Triolo will be waved. Here comes the throw to the plate. Not in time. Belly flop slide. Pirates take the lead in the 12th.
And the Bucks would go on to win 3-2 over the Padres. Braxton Ashcraft picked 6 strong innings of 4-hit ball. And tonight's Pirates starter will be Paul Skeens. Game time, 9:40 p.m. Eastern. The news is brought to you by P.J. Fitzpatrick with their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor. Trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time 8:04. It's 62 and cloudy in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast are coming up.
If you had issues because of the storms, again, another one on Saturday with your roof, downspouts, gutters, or siding, call JP Roofing and Siding and get a free estimate. It all starts right there. Joe Potocznik, 45 years in, is a preferred contractor with Owens Corning, the best products in the business. So here's how this goes. You have an insurance claim, and you're thinking, oh, man, what do I do? Well, one of the things you have to consider is the fact that whoever's doing it's got to do it right and restore it to its original condition and walk you through the process of making that claim A to Z. That's Joe and his team. Plus, Joe will give you $1,000 off any complete roof or siding installation project. And you can ask about 100% financing. Get it from the best. Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. It's 8:05 KDKA. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Well, thanks, Larry. 79 is now turning into a mess in both directions. Most notably, though, it's heavy southbound, backing almost to the 228 interchange as you come out of Butler County and head down past Cranberry and the Turnpike interchange. Very heavy traffic all the way down past the scene of an accident that sits off on the left side of the roadway and in the left lane between the Wexford interchange at 910 and the split with 79 and 279. Now it looks like we have an accident on the northbound side in the same area. That's off to the right shoulder of the roadway not long after you come up past the split there. In any case, it's heavy in both directions. Obviously, southbound, the bigger delay for you there. Accident on southbound Route 28 near the Millvale exit means you have slow go traffic near the Highland Park Bridge ramps. Parkway West backs before the top of the hill. Parkway East lines up at the Wilkinsburg off-ramp. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
After a cloudy start, some sunshine returns today. It'll be a little warmer this afternoon with a high of 77. Clear to partly cloudy tonight, though 59. A mix of sun and clouds tomorrow, high 81. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. We have a lot of clouds right now, 62 degrees.
The Big K Morning Show brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Good morning. Welcome back. If you're one of those who has the summer off with the kids rearranging your schedule to some degree, back in action, Pine Richland, Mars area, joining Pittsburgh Public and more than 24 school districts yesterday. Larry Richert with anchorman Paul Rasmussen. Always good to get back in the groove. Brings high anxiety at the same time and a lot of excitement. So here we go. And the big difference for many schools, Paul, is no cell phones in the classrooms. Now,
that was the announcement from Superintendent Dr. Wayne Walters yesterday.
They had, in some schools, had this policy, and now it's district-wide.
Pittsburgh Public Schools.
And many
no
other
phones.
And you know, I mean, you can argue a lot of things, but you can't possibly argue that having a phone in a classroom when you're trying to teach kids is not a distraction.
I can't imagine trying to stay connected when the temptation is always there. To pick up the phone and see who's texting, to pick up the phone and look at the most recent whatever, right?
And it's not just kids. It's the same. Look at office environments. How many people are on their phones? And I mentioned to you over the weekend, guy walking down the street, not on a sidewalk, right on a major road, is locked into his phone, starts stepping out into traffic. The distraction. I saw people driving in today when I left yesterday, phone to their face, car coming at me, had to jerk the wheel because she looked up, and I saw as I passed, she had her phone in her hand in front of the steering wheel. So distracted driving is continue to be an issue. Do you know anybody that's gotten a ticket for holding a phone while driving?
Not yet, but I'd like to write a few. It's pretty much a daily thing for me to see somebody holding their phone.
Wouldn't it be interesting? I thought about this. If you could arm your vehicles with paintballs, you can use different colors.
Right.
And then when you see one, you just quietly, just
hit the button.
Put a little dot on the car. And then after a car with a rainbow montage comes by, then you know something's funny lunch meat. Stay away.
Yeah, no question about it. It amazes me the number of people who don't get the word. They just don't pay attention. They're not interested. They're disconnected from what's going on around them and completely really self-absorbed. And those are the kind of people who have a phone in their hand. I'm sorry to say it, but that's what I think.
Put it down. And I get it. I do. I mean, we're all guilty of it at some point. And you really try not to be that person because there are deadly consequences.
Well, don't you plug your phone into your vehicle?
Yes.
Yeah,
and
I do the same, yeah. And it has that wonderful CarPlay app that I use, or you can hook it up to an Android phone as well. And so if someone sends me a text, all I have to do is press on the screen, this little arrow, and then Siri reads it to me.
This is what some of this autonomous driving technology will help with
definitely
down the road.
No. In fact, I see how important it really could be. I'm one who likes to drive, but there are people who don't care for that. They would rather be doing other things, and this is perfect for them.
Yeah, eventually it'll be more of a safety issue. Now, you're going to hear More about Waymo. We're going to talk about that. The autonomous taxi service, basically what it is, with no driver. And they've been testing these. Maybe you've seen them around the region. Maybe you'd be reluctant to get in one. But when you analyze the statistics matched up against human drivers, they're remarkably safe. That doesn't mean it's 100% guaranteed, and I understand that. But you get into a car, you don't know the driver, in all kind of different vehicles. People do it all the time. It's amazingly successful. The Uber and, Lyft and those other services, and they're everywhere, and people use them every day. I've used them, especially on the road when we've traveled with Pitt. Want to go out in whatever city we are in, can't rent a car. It's impractical. So you use Uber. But
and not only that, you're unfamiliar with where you're at anyway.
Waymo is coming to Pittsburgh. They're here, but it's not. And when they do, I know I'd like to do a show from there. Maybe not the whole show, but while.
Oh, you mean while you're rolling around in a Waymo? Okay.
Why not? I'll have hands free.
Yeah.
I can do it on my phone.
You can let us share the moment that you pull into the drive-thru and order something to eat.
So with the kids out.
And then you can probably share with us what you say to other drivers while you're in the vehicle.
With school back and the obvious heads up you get about school bus safety, also distracted driving, and pay attention in parking lots and wherever because the kids are moving around. Steelers play the final preseason game in Buffalo, $2.2 billion Highmark Stadium. And I would imagine, Paul, as always, there will be a contingent of Steeler fans who make the journey. It's about 4 hours from the city here. In Orchard Park, maybe 3.5 if you put the pedal to the metal. And I suggest you build in some time if you haven't seen Niagara Falls. They're right up the road. Meantime, obstructed views. So you had originally brought this up. Stadium holds about 60,000 fans, 10,000 to 12,000 fewer seats than the previous facility, which right out of the gate already angered fans, right, who feel they've been priced out by a shift to luxury suites. The weather exposure, despite marketing promises regarding a protective canopy, attendees reported getting drenched when their first game.
Wow. Not a good debut. Lots of bad coverage.
Acoustics and screens. Fans have criticized audio clarity and initial configuration of the end zone video boards. Yada, yada, yada. But the biggest complaint was obstructed views. After paying for new personal seat licenses and season tickets, fans shared viral photos showing their views blocked by structural railings, stair landings, cable wires, particularly in the 400 level.
My goodness. I've seen pictures, and I would be annoyed too, especially for what you shell out to go to a game these days. What's the lowest ticket for a level 400 seat at the new Highmark Stadium? I'd be curious to know that.
I'll find out.
The other day I was looking at single ticket games, single game, you know what I'm saying, ticket sales for single games at the Penguins website. And I think the lowest tickets that I saw, which would be in the upper bowl, were like $71 a piece. I thought that was pretty high.
Upper bowl for a football game?
No, the Penguins.
Oh, Penguins, you said. You did say that. I'm trying to figure out. So you want the 400 level cheapest seat?
Yeah. Just to see.
So what is the price of the most inexpensive seat in the 400 level at the Buffalo Bills' new Highmark Stadium? We'll ask Gemini, see what. Let's see, $120 to $150 per game.
Yep.
So there you go.
So if you've paid that much and you've got a railing between you and the field,
you're hacked off.
Yep.
8:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet Ellen, have you ever seen Niagara Falls?
I have. I've walked behind the falls. I've done one of those tours where you go underneath the falls and you come out and you can, like, the water's rushing in front of you, like you come through the rocks. They have little elevators that take you down. I mean, they used to, but yeah, so very cool.
Ever go over the falls on a barrel?
No, but I feel like I am today with all these things that are going on.
I know, it's back to back. What's going on?
Oh my gosh, 79 corridor is just a mess, Larry. So southbound, we have an accident between Wexford's 910 interchange and the split with 279. That's still blocking the left lane. You have backups that stack you up toward Route 228 and Cranberry. So you absolutely have to leave extra time to travel there this morning. And then northbound, it looks like we had a vehicle fire, vehicle smoking pretty heavily. That's been contained, but this is just after you come past the split and join in with 79 coming from 279. So you are trying to head up toward Wexford, in other words. That's a slow go exercise as well because of all the crews who are on scene there. Now, good news on 28. The earlier accident's been cleared from southbound near the Millvale exit, but you still have heavy traffic between the Highland Park Bridge and the Route 8 off-ramp. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And AccuWeather says we will see some sunshine. It's pretty cloudy right now, but the high 77 doesn't look like rain. Tonight's low 59, 81 tomorrow with sunshine, 82 on Thursday. That'll be our next chance of a shower thunderstorm, and we're at 62 now. Coming up, let's find out what's trending with T.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Hello, KDKA listeners. This is Carlos, owner of Greater Pitt Tree Service. If you have any concerns about any trees on your property, call Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. We have an A-plus rating on the Better Business Bureau. To serve your needs best, we have an ISA-certified arborist on staff. We have 32 years experience, 412-884-TREE. We will be your best choice for tree work. Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. And remember, we did your neighbor's tree.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is pretty much booked for the remainder of the summer, and they have just a few slots available this fall. So here I am again to ask, can your long overdue masonry project really withstand another Pittsburgh polar vortex? Take a look up at your chimney, or better yet, get Precision Pointing out to your home to professionally assess. They guarantee all their work, and they don't require a down payment. Special discounts for vets, seniors, and first responders. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net. Procrastinating ends with a call to Precision Pointing.
Summer weight loss, summer small clothes, summer moving, summer fruits and vegetables, summer outdoors, summer activities, summer fun. This is Dr. Bridget Chufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. This is the perfect time to lose those extra pounds and take advantage of the summer months. You always lose the best in the summertime. Call me today, not tomorrow, not Monday, and let's make this the perfect summer. A summer to remember because you will be feeling your best and looking your best. 1-800-900-THIN.
It's 8:19 News Radio KDKA. From the news desk, Paul Rasmussen.
Well, the zoning board for the city has turned thumbs down on a couple of proposals. We'll tell you all about them in about 10 minutes on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
What's trending with T on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
To Myra Rush in studio from our newsroom. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
What's trending, T?
Well, you know, Target's back in the media again regarding their Halloween costumes. And
I heard this. I don't know exactly what the costume was that's caused this controversy, and for them to apologize for it.
Well, the ad image for the costume is a kid's glow under blacklight circus clown Halloween costume. Depicted a black child in a bright orange and black top with solid black gloves and a mask with a wide, toothy smile. Both the child's pose and the costume's glove and mask were linked to caricatures of black people used in minstrel shows. So that's what, yes.
Casey just showed me, our producer, yeah.
Yes, so, I mean, when you see things like this, it makes you wonder.
What were they thinking?
What were you thinking? And then Target already, you know, they were being boycotted because of the rollback in DEI initiatives a couple years ago. So, you know, 2 steps forward, 18 steps backwards. But, you know, the importance of having, you know, people of color at the seat of the table when these decisions are made is very important. And things like this won't slip through, because someone would look and say, hey, hold on, that's not appropriate at all. We're not going down that road.
Did you guys hear what the company said about this?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
I did not.
They said, as a company, we got this wrong, and we're deeply sorry. We know this is especially hurtful for our black guests, team members, and partners.
Yeah, they shot back pretty quickly, too. It didn't go on like normal. Sometimes these things just go on, and the company doesn't come out right away, but they got in front of it and made that and issued that statement. But it's a time for me that these kinds of incidents should not just be happening. These things shouldn't happen. We should be past the times when these things are happening, and it's like, well, I didn't know. Like, you didn't know, but you can see in the picture how it depicts black people. But anyway, speaking of costumes, what was your favorite costume growing up? Did you have one?
My earliest memory was my mom dressed me up like a little lion and put me in a wagon and took me through the Halloween parade down North Avenue in Millville and in a little cage.
I wasn't a fan of Halloween. My mom never bought us costumes. We had to make our own. And I remember the first time I went out trick-or-treating, I was the Statue of Liberty. So my sister put lard in my hair, and I just went around like the Statue of Liberty. I mean, those are the costumes. I didn't like them then, but those are the memories that I had because my mom, it was 5 of us. My mom couldn't financially afford to go buy 5 costumes for each and every one of us. So we made our own. My brothers were like old men. They put fat men. They put a pillow in their stomach and, put the beard on and make things like that. But those are the days when, you thought things were bad back then, like we were poor, we were bad. But now it's like spend tons and tons of money on costumes. Cost like $60, $70, $80.
And Halloween, I wonder what the most in-demand costume is.
I don't know. It's interesting. I'm wondering if it's going to be Michael Jackson this year.
They always have that list.
Everyone has, not everyone, but there's a large percentage of younger kids now, they're out, they got their clothes on. I know Amy Mock on social media, her son is doing a tremendous job.
So Amy works with us. She runs, among other things, our promotions department.
Yeah, her son is Max.
And he's doing his version of Michael Jackson.
Yes.
It's pretty good.
Have you seen it?
I saw it.
It's unbelievable. And to be in that age group and know that that's the direction that, some of these kids are going, they're dancing. And she says that that's something that he wants to do. She's not pushing him towards that. So I'm wondering if her son is going to dress as Michael Jackson, because I know my little cousin, he is also looking up to that and says that he wants to be Michael Jackson for Halloween. So I'm wondering if the Michael Jackson's costumes are coming back. Anyway, today is National Banana Split Day.
Invented in Latrobe, Pennsylvania.
Yes, and National Whiskey Sour Day. Are you a whiskey drinker?
No.
No, National Whiskey Sour Day. So
I haven't had a whiskey sour in a long time.
You may be sour, but not whiskey sour.
Single most searched and trending Halloween costume is Rumi, R-U-M-I, from Netflix hit animated feature K-pop, Demon Hunters.
Demon Hunters.
Closely followed by her group mates Zoe and Mira.
Oh, wow. Okay. Guess I'm out of touch. Oh, okay. I see. I don't know. We'll see.
Is that
Halloween is yeah. What else? What do you got? What do you have?
It's Tuesday. That's what I got. That
is all I have.
Is what's trending with T. I did make a paper mache pumpkin head that I wore and got a sheet. So I was just a pumpkin head with a sheet covering my body walking around.
Those are corny costumes. But we you know what?
We didn't have big money like
we didn't.
you.
I know. What do you mean? And then we wouldn't have the bags, the fancy bags with the pumpkin on it. Mom would tell, go upstairs and get you a pillowcase. And we walked around with my brothers and I. We walked around with a pillowcase. It was horrible. I was like,
we used pillowcases
dragging
too.
the bag. Did you use pillowcases?
Yeah.
You probably had a fancy.
I didn't have that.
It's a fancy bag.
Tea.
Decorated
I grew up in a 2-bedroom row house, and come on, man.
Okay, Larry, I'll give it to you.
With a Pittsburgh toilet in the basement.
Oh,
no
okay.
tub and a shower.
That's that. Now, yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go.
And I worked in the sewer at one point. Since age 17.
Oh, come on. You told me that story.
They
Yeah,
called me
they
Leach
called
Bed
you Leach
Larry.
Bed, yeah.
My partner, Ditch Dave. From the PJ Fitzpatrick.
Now look at you.
Home Improvement Traffic Center, still slinging it. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Hey, Ellen?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You get it.
Yeah, I do. All right. You got to get after it and get out the door here, especially if you're coming from the Cranberry area trying to get into Allegheny County this morning by way of I-79. We continue to have crews working to clear an accident between 910, the Wexford interchange on the split with 79 and 279 because of the left lanes being blocked there. You have very heavy traffic backing you through the 228 interchange on 79 southbound. Northbound, there was a vehicle fire between the split and 910. Tons of fun. We have it in both directions here. So you have sluggish traffic on 279 and 79 heading northbound through that area. Southbound 28 is heavy between the Highland Park Bridge and the Etna Bypass area. Parkway West backs before the top of the hill, and you'll line up on the Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Celebrate the month of August with Zero Res. Buy 2 rooms of carpet clean to get 2 rooms free, plus take $100 off your air duct cleaning too. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com.
August special, 3 rooms for $129. That's $96 in savings.
Cozy season is ahead, and you'll be spending way more time inside. Is your home ready? Don't worry. With Wayfair, you can upgrade your space without breaking the bank. Score up to 70% off during their Labor Day clearance on furniture, area rugs, mattresses, and more. Plus, surprise flash deals you can't miss. Whether it's one room or the whole house, Wayfair has pieces for every style and budget.
Shop Wayfair's Labor Day clearance now through September 7th at wayfair.com. Wayfair, every style, every home.
Progressive knows when it's 3 a.m. and you can't sleep, your mind starts racing, asking the big questions.
Why doesn't glue stick to the inside of the bottle? How come you never see baby pigeons? Am I breathing weird right now, or have I always breathed like this?
Progressive can't help with those questions. But if the question keeping you up at night is about your insurance, rest assured, we're here online when you need us, 24/7, 365.
But seriously, where are all the baby pigeons?
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 62 and mostly cloudy at 8:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Highmark Health is reporting $2 billion in net income for the first half of the year. Operating income was $805 million. Better results from Blue Cross Blue Shield played a significant role in the results. AHN says it's had 6 consecutive profitable quarters. Pittsburgh's zoning board is rejecting 2 development proposals as the city considers changing its zoning rules. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has details from the newsroom.
That's right, Paul. The board rejected plans for a 15-unit apartment building in Lawrenceville because of concerns over parking and access. The Pittsburgh Business Times reports it also rejected Walmart's proposal for an e-commerce delivery depot in Bloomfield, saying the facility would function more like a warehouse than a retail store. Both decisions come as Pittsburgh City Council voted 5-4 on a new zoning proposal that would eliminate minimum parking requirements, among other changes. The ordinance is still pending and could change how projects like these are handled in the future. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Flynn Tire and Auto's proposal for an Adams Township location was approved last night by the Board of Supervisors. The new tire and auto service shop on Astor Way will be built next to that Shell station that's just off Route 228. A Cranberry Eagle report says the new location is expected to open in mid-2027. CMU's College of Fine Arts is set to lead a 2-year study on how AI can be integrated in arts education. The plan is using the study's results to guide the training of future artists and designers to use artificial intelligence creatively, critically, and ethically while preserving human skills. KDKA Sports, a 12th inning RBI single from Nick Gonzalez lifted the Pirates to a 3-2 win over the Padres last night as Merlin Valdez hit a homer again. Paul Skeens will start for the Bucks tonight. First pitch is at 9:40 in San Diego. KDKA Radio News Time is 8:32. Our next update at 9 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
The Pittsburgh Speaker Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, announces its 26-27 season. 7 evenings to deepen your understanding of the world around you, featuring Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, former NASA Administrator Charles Bolden, and the former U.S. Ambassador to China Nicholas Burns. The series is sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James. Tickets on sale now at pittsburghspeakers.org.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Cozy season is ahead, and you'll be spending way more time inside. Is your home ready? Don't worry. With Wayfair, you can upgrade your space without breaking the bank. Score up to 70% off during their Labor Day clearance on furniture, area rugs, mattresses, and more. Plus, surprise flash deals you can't miss. Whether it's one room or the whole house, Wayfair has pieces for every style and budget.
Shop Wayfair's Labor Day clearance now through September 7th at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Make 380 Auction of Murraysville your next stop for all of your gardening needs. Great prices on vegetables and flowers. 380 Auction has name brand furniture, tools, automotive supplies, pet supplies, lawn and garden, toys, food, and new items arriving daily. 380 Auction is open Tuesday through Sunday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Call 724-339-3132. That's 724-339-3132. Or log on to shop380.com and save.
Join Family House for one of Pittsburgh's favorite fall traditions, the 43rd Annual Family House Polo Match, presented by FNB Corporation. Enjoy an unforgettable afternoon of professional polo, great food and drinks, live music, shopping, and family fun, all while supporting families with loved ones receiving medical care. Every ticket helps provide comfort, hope, and a home away from home. Get tickets today at familyhouse.org, bringing Pittsburgh together for families facing medical journeys.
It's 8:35 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen Gamble, what's going on?
Well, folks just need to leave extra time as they travel either southbound or northbound on I-79 and 279 this morning. So southbound, we have an accident between 910 and the split with 79 and 279. That's backing traffic up into Cranberry. That's right, into Butler County by the 228 interchange. So extra time's an absolute must for you there. Northbound 79 and I-279 are now heavy approaching their merge point because of an earlier vehicle fire between the split and the Route 910 interchange. You're backing in both of those instances near the Mount Nebo Road interchange. So Mount Nebo has an interchange on both 279 and over on I-79, and both of them, that's where you're getting in line there. Parkway West is stacking between Carnegie and the top of Green Tree Hill. You're lining up on the Parkway East at Wilkinsburg and on 28 southbound between the Highland Park Bridge and the Route 8 off-ramp. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds will give way to some sunshine today with a warm afternoon high of 77. Clear to partly cloudy tonight, though 59. Sunshine mixed with clouds tomorrow, high 81. Thursday, clouds, some sun, warm and a bit more humid, with a shower or thunderstorm mainly in the afternoon, the high Thursday, 82. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, we are cloudy at 64 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is the Big K Morning Show, and every Tuesday at this time, we check in with Anthony Olshansky Jr., University of Pittsburgh, and part of our Next Take team. Overnights, 1:30 to 5. Heard you on the way in this morning. You can see Anthony with a tie on again. He always dresses up on the radio. I appreciate that. And on our live stream at KDKARadio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company. So getting ready for your junior year at the University of Pittsburgh. What's going on in Oakland?
I'm actually currently in Kevin Smith's office, so we are recording and we are in Pittsburgh. It's as exciting as ever. It's that time of the year. It's week 0 college football. It's welcome week. You're seeing everybody come back to campus. It means that traffic's gone up a little bit, but it's been exciting to be back, and it's great to be back in classes. I wanted to match you today. I saw your shirt, and so it's when I woke up and I said, I'm choosing blue today.
Yeah, I've got a blue shirt on, as Anthony indicated, and you tell Professor Smith I said hello. He's been a great treasure for this region and extraordinarily talented. So what's on the mind of a junior in a university like Pitt?
Well, we're certainly talking about our fall playlist. We're talking about what music we've been listening to. We're talking a little bit about how the new data center restrictions are going to impact the midterms here in November. And we're talking a little bit about college football. I mean, we talked about it's week 0, so we're getting ready for the season. Everybody's excited to make their way back to Acrisure Stadium, start tailgating, and get ready for those Pitt Panthers.
Friday is the Pitt football kickoff luncheon already, and to get a preview and get to meet the new Pitt football team. What's the word on campus? What are you hearing about Pat Narduzzi's Panthers?
We are as excited as ever. We're looking at this schedule, and at least as a fan, we're looking at, potentially good schedule for. I mean, there's some tough games. Don't get me wrong. It is the ACC. We do have to face Miami. We do have to face Jeff Brom's Louisville. So it's not going to be a season that's going to come without hardship. But I think we have a great potential to have a season to remember here at the University of Pittsburgh.
Yeah, what's unusual is the fact that there are home games out of the gate, like all in a row. Did you notice that?
Yeah, it's actually better, I think, because this is really where you're seeing the best type of fall weather in Pittsburgh. I'd rather be playing early here than early in Miami because of that heat. So for me, I think it's better, and I think for the players, they're going to like it more. You're going to be able to maybe wear some lighter colors in Pittsburgh, and I think it's going to work out for the Panthers.
Yeah, the first 4 games are at home. Saturday, September 5th, Miami of Ohio, followed by UCF, Syracuse, jumping into ACC competition 3 games in. Then Bucknell is homecoming and not on the road until Virginia Tech on October 2nd. Then hosting North Carolina, at Boston College, then Miami, and then Georgia Tech. You get a bye week, Florida State, at Acrisure, and then back-to-back away games at Louisville and at California. So take advantage of those first 4 games at home How much does that energize a college campus when you have an exciting team and if you're winning games?
I think it energizes everything. I mean, it gets kids staying up late. It gets them going out to the bars and spending money. It's good for the local economy. And on top of that, I mean, these are going to be tough out-of-conference games that we're playing. Miami of Ohio is no joke. They were in the MAC championship game last year. UCF is not an easy task. You have Bucknell, who maybe looks like the easiest on that out-of-conference schedule, but to have a lot of people who are close. We have friends at Miami of Ohio, and I know a lot of people on Pitt campus do. So it's nice to get people who are close by in those early games to really get more fans into Acrisure Stadium that aren't just Pitt fans. So I think it's good for everybody.
Have you been following this tariff talk between Canada and the U.S. over the last few days? Get your take on that.
I have been, and I think President Trump, especially amidst new sanctions on Iran, he wants to put economic pressure on international trade, and he's doing so in Canada and Iran. Is it going to work? I think that's only going to, time is going to tell on that matter. But it's something where both President Trump and Prime Minister Carney are holding firm, and we'll see how that plays out. I like both of their negotiating strategies, especially when it comes to Mark Carney. He's somebody who's come in and he was said, I'm a deal maker. He worked in banking before he was the Prime Minister of Canada. And I think that puts a lot more faith in the citizens of Canada.
Well, here's what Prime Minister Mark Carney said yesterday.
The new U.S. tariffs are designed to hurt us and divide us. I warned that America is trying to break us so they can own us. And I promise that will never, ever happen.
Prime Minister Mark Carney. So it's gotten ugly.
Canada's been united against the president ever since their election back in March of 2025. And this is something where Carney won on the platform of being against President Trump and against the 51st state talk. And he's remaining firm on that position over a year later.
Yeah, I would imagine this is certainly not the end of this conversation. Canada announcing their tariffs that they'll impose and even threatening to cut electricity off to states that they supply it to, which may surprise a lot of Americans that that's the case anywhere in this country where another country would control your ability to get electricity. So we'll see where this goes, but it's gotten really ugly.
Canada's a great friend. We share sports leagues, we share culture, we share hockey, we share frozen ponds. I think that eventually we'll be able to get over this and come together eventually.
All right, listen to Next Take Pittsburgh overnights here, 1 to 5 a.m. from the University of Pittsburgh. Anthony Olshansky, good luck in your junior year, and we'll talk again next Tuesday.
Thank you. See you, Larry.
Everything you need to start your day with the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Hi, this is elder law attorney Carl Zachariah. Betty called me last week because her mother's in a nursing home and had given her $30,000 2 years ago. I told her that 5-year look back will not apply. We can get it fixed. Call Zachariah Brown at 724-942-6200 or visit PittsburghElderLaw.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
It's 8:45, KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. We have a new accident to add to the roster here in McCandless. Heads up, crews are rolling up on the scene on Peoples Road at Duncan Avenue, where they have an accident there. Accidents plaguing you in both directions on 79 southbound. You're backing up into Butler County by the 228 interchange, and it's heavy all the way down past an accident scene between 910 and the split with 79 and 279. Still getting past there with a lane restriction. Northbound, also a lane restriction because of an earlier vehicle fire. This again between the split with 79 and 279 and Route 910. 79 northbound backs up between the Route 65 off-ramp and the Mount Nebo Road off-ramp. And on 279 northbound, you're slowing at Mount Nebo Road. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:55. I'm Etlin Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And we're expecting a high of 77 today. We should be able to shake some clouds, see some sun, no rain. Tonight's low 59, 81. And sunshine tomorrow as well with some clouds. Next chance of a shower looks like Thursday. Potential for a thunderstorm in the afternoon with a high of 82. We're at 64 now.
It's Marty Griffin. I have seen so much anger these days. You know what's overwhelmed me with joy and optimism? This Get Marty. The folks in this community that have stepped up. You can't help your neighbor if you hate your neighbor. Get Marty epitomizes that opportunity to help people, feed people, clothe people, educate people. If you need me, get Marty at KDKRadio.com. It's where we will find a way to help you.
Presented by UPMC Health System, Bill DeLuceni and Associates, Cousins Roofing, Siding and Decks, and by Harold Shepley and Associates.
At UPMC Hillman Cancer Center, we believe cancer care shouldn't just be good enough. It should be life-changing. As the region's only National Cancer Institute designated comprehensive cancer center, we provide groundbreaking treatments and innovative clinical trials with renowned cancer specialists and a compassionate support system for patients and their families. Discover more at upmchillman.com/lifechanging.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Plus, it's an exceptional retirement value with a flexible entry process and affordable rates. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
Marty here for Salem's Market and Grill in the Strip. Last time, when I mentioned how delicious the hamburgers are at Salem's, I left out the best part. It's about their crispy French fries. They won't make it out of the parking lot. And you got to check out their meat selection. I'm serious. Their butchers cut to order steaks, lamb, chicken, all locally sourced. Salem'sMarket.com, 2923 Penn Avenue in the Strip. Trust me, it's worth the trip to Salem's. Free parking, too.
What's more Pittsburgh than KDK Radio, high school football, and Greater Pitt Tree Service? This is Carlos, owner of Greater Pitt Tree Service, and we would like to wish all the high school athletes a safe start to the season this weekend at KDK Kickoff Classic at Wolverina Stadium. So many great games. Stop out and see all our local athletes compete. A special shout out to Central Catholic Vikings. And if you need any tree work, give us a call at 412-884-TREE. And remember, we did your neighbor's tree.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The Big K Morning Show brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Well, Larry, police paperwork says a 19-year-old man is the main cause of violent crimes in downtown Pittsburgh. His name is Giovanni Moore, and he's been charged with crimes just this month 10 times.
Okay, that begs the question, why was he out on the streets of Pittsburgh after all of that to create more havoc?
Well, on Friday, the havoc included police say him attacking 3 people, punching 3 different people, 2 women, outside a convenience store, and then a short distance away, another person, a man. There was resisting arrest and a number of other charges. They have him right now in the Allegheny County Jail because he can't post bail.
I know Marty's going to be all over this subject because he's been talking about these kinds of things for years. And if they want to curb any issues downtown, it has to start with keeping violent offenders in particular off the streets.
Allegheny County's nuisance bar task force is meeting with the owners of Capos today. That Southside bar could be losing its liquor license. What happened was, to get the DA involved, an inebriated customer was led outside by security guards back in the early part of the month. And when she was left outside, then a man took her across the street and raped her in a parking lot. Here's City Council member Bob Charland.
This is a bar that, as far as I understand, anything goes. There's drug use, there's over-serving.
So District Attorney Zappala appeared to be very upset and promised to put an end to it. So what exactly does that mean?
I don't know. It depends on the discussion they have with Capos today. He does have the paperwork ready to send to a judge about a nuisance bar declaration, but whether or not he actually submits it will be a result of what happens today, I guess. So we'll wait to get the word. San Francisco 49ers owner Jed York arrested in a prostitution sting on Sunday morning in East Palestine, Ohio.
With authorities saying he responded to an ad placed by an undercover agent on a prostitution website arranging sexual activity for $140.
He pleaded no contest to some downgraded misdemeanor charges and posted some bond, but I don't think that's the end of this.
Well, when it comes to the law in East Palestine, then that part's over, but it's reverberating. You should see, if you haven't already, the explosion on social media for the NFL.
And, of course, for those who don't know this, Jed York is a Youngstown native and a nephew of Eddie DeBartolo, previous 49ers owner. So that's why he was in Eastern Ohio in the first place.
They previously owned the San Francisco 49ers, and then his father owned the Penguins and helped bring the first cup here. So it's surprising on many levels. But what will the league do about it?
Well, they're saying that they're going to look at it in terms of their personal conduct policy. But what they did with Robert Kraft would suggest maybe nothing.
We shall see. There'll be a lot more on this subject coming up. Thank you, Paul.
If you're caring for a loved one on Medicaid, here's something you should know. You may be able to get paid to care for them right in their own home. Through a Medicaid-funded program, family members, friends, and other loved ones can earn hourly pay while providing the care their loved one already depends on. Just call 412-991-1440, and Careway Home Care will help you every step of the way, from getting started to choosing the caregiver that's right for your family. Already getting paid to take care of a loved one? If you're looking for better support and pay, their team makes switching simple and will guide you through the entire onboarding process. And if your loved one isn't enrolled in Medicaid yet, they're here to help with that too. Their experienced team can walk you through the entire eligibility and enrollment process. Just call 412-991-1440. Careway Home Care is proudly based right here in Pittsburgh, providing compassionate local support and competitive pay for caregivers. Just call 412-991-1440. Again, 412-991-1440. Or go to carewayhc.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Listen for The Drive at 5. Top stories driving the day's news. Weekday afternoons with Colin Dunlap, who returns today after back surgery. Brought to you by ServiceMaster of Greater Pittsburgh Demand, the yellow van. It's 8:55 at KDKA. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. Finally, some good news on I-79. So it looks like all lane restrictions have been moved back around an earlier southbound accident and an earlier northbound vehicle fire, both of which were between the Route 910 Wexford interchange and the split with 79 and 279. So things are moving in all lanes of travel. You still have some vehicles on scene on the northbound side of the road on the shoulder. Northbound, you have backups on I-79 beginning just after the Mount Nebo Road interchange on 279. 79 itself is heavy in the same area. Again, the Mount Nebo Road interchange on that road. Coming southbound toward town on 79, you have backups that still greet you not long after you pass by the Route 228 interchange up in Cranberry. Earlier accident, final stages of clearing in McCandless on Peebles Road at Duncan Avenue. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company. Larger than light. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Strong communities are built by skilled hands. Hands belonging to Pennsylvania laborers. From highways and bridges to schools, hospitals, and energy projects. Union laborers are trained, certified, and committed to getting the job done. The Pennsylvania Laborers District Council is building careers with outstanding training, family-supporting wages, excellent benefits, and a safer future for workers across the Commonwealth. Love them. When quality matters, build with union laborers. Learn more about the Pennsylvania Laborers District Council and the professionals who are building every day.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
Brian Schlava here from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. Born and raised right here. Since 2015, we've helped over 1,000 Pittsburgh homeowners sell their houses quickly and without the stress. No repairs, cleanouts, inspections, or appraisals. We give fast and fair cash offers, buy your home as is, and you choose the closing day. Visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057. That's 412-500-9057.
Pittsburgh's local trusted homebuyer since 2015.
This is Greg Trzynski from the Original Mattress Factory. Parents, before you buy your student's mattress online, consider this. At OMF, we offer the same convenience, but with major advantages. You can actually try our mattresses before buying, crucial for your student's comfort. You'll know exactly where your mattress comes from, right here in our local factory. By supporting the Original Mattress Factory, you're investing in our community. And here's the kicker. You'll pay less than you would online. Quality sleep, local support, and better prices. OriginalMattress.com.
Parents, do you want to set your student up for success this school year? Start with a good night's sleep on a mattress from the Original Mattress Factory. We've made back-to-school shopping a breeze. Order online and we'll deliver directly to campus. Or swing by our factory and drive away with a mattress today. Either way, you'll get top quality at a factory direct price. Our locally made mattresses are designed to fit dorm rooms and apartment bedrooms alike. A great mattress and quality rest are key to academic success. Visit OMF today and cross quality sleep off your back-to-school list.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. from the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 64. Skies mostly cloudy at 9 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen.
This just in. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The State Department of Health is reporting 2 measles-associated deaths in Pennsylvania. Both individuals were unvaccinated residents of Lancaster County. The identity of the individuals who died and their families are not being released. These are the first measles deaths in the Commonwealth in 35 years. In a release, Secretary of Health Dr. Deborah Bogan said since measles was largely eliminated for decades, some people don't fully understand its potential severity. Bogan also endorsed the MMR vaccine as safe, saying it provides 97% lifetime protection. Both the health secretary and the governor will be speaking about these deaths in a news conference today at 11:30. Police paperwork says a 19-year-old man is the main cause of violent crimes in downtown Pittsburgh. Giovanni Moore has been charged with crimes 10 times this month. On Friday, Moore is accused of punching 2 women and assaulting a man. He is charged with robbery, assault, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and drug possession in those incidents. Previous arrests this month were made for public drunkenness and stealing tip jars from downtown businesses. Moore was unable to post bail. He's now being held in the Allegheny County Jail. The county's nuisance bar task force is meeting with the owners of a Southside bar today. Capo's could close or lose its liquor license after a woman who was drinking there earlier this month became inebriated. She was led outside by security guards, but they did not check to see if she was safe or get her a ride. Surveillance video shows a man then took her across the street to a parking lot and raped her. District Attorney Stephen Zappala said today's meeting is for a discussion about a change of direction at the nightclub.
We're not playing around with these guys anymore. Hopefully we'll get some things understood as to if they're going to continue to operate, they cannot operate the way they're operating.
Capo's first opened in 2024. It was previously investigated as a nuisance bar just last year. Zappala says a petition asking a judge to determine whether Capo's is a nuisance establishment has been prepared, but whether it will be executed will be determined after today's meeting. The Allegheny County Sheriff has pulled deputies from guarding hospitalized inmates, which is raising concerns about staffing at the county jail. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has details.
Sheriff Kevin Krause says his deputies stopped guarding inmates at hospitals more than a week ago, where they provide security when someone from the county jail needs medical care. The Tribune Review reports corrections officers are now filling those shifts, adding pressure to an already understaffed jail. Krause says he pulled his deputies over overtime cost and safety concerns tied to a new policy that alerts families when an inmate is hospitalized, which he says could bring visitors to the hospital. He says he's working with County Executive Sarah Innamorato to resolve the issue. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
The owner of the San Francisco 49ers was arrested over the weekend just over the border in Ohio. Here's ABC's Trevor Alt.
Court records say Jed York was taken into custody in East Palestine Sunday at 9:35 a.m., with authorities saying he responded to an ad placed by an undercover agent on a prostitution website arranging sexual activity for $140. Police say York agreed to meet up at that trailer park and was arrested there with the phone he allegedly used to respond to the ad.
York has pleaded no contest to downgraded misdemeanor charges in the case. An NFL spokesperson said the matter will be reviewed under the league's personal conduct policy. KDKA Sports Game 2 in the Pirates series with San Diego starts at 9:40 tonight. Paul Skeens will be starting for the Bucks. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Home improvements with no interest financing if you need it. Trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time is 9:04. It's 64 and cloudy in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and AccuWeather next.
Cozy season is ahead, and you'll be spending way more time inside. Is your home ready? Don't worry. With Wayfair, you can upgrade your space without breaking the bank. Score up to 70% off during their Labor Day clearance on furniture, area rugs, mattresses, and more. Plus, surprise flash deals you can't miss. Whether it's one room or the whole house, Wayfair has pieces for every style and budget.
Shop Wayfair's Labor Day clearance now through September 7th at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Progressive knows when it's 3 a.m. and you can't sleep, your mind starts racing, asking the big questions.
Why doesn't glue stick to the inside of the bottle? How come you never see baby pigeons? Am I breathing weird right now, or have I always breathed like this?
Progressive can't help with those questions. But if the question keeping you up at night is about your insurance, rest assured, we're here online when you need us, 24/7, 365.
But seriously, where are all the baby pigeons?
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
905 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Been another busy morning back-to-back. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Indeed, and 79 is finally trying to return to normal here. So the corridor pretty much between Cranberry and the split with 279 and 79 has been a mess. Southbound, we had an accident. Northbound, we had a vehicle fire, both of which were between the 910 interchange and the split with 79 and 279. Everything's cleared out of the way. Traffic is moving, but do be prepared for backlogs as you come southbound out of Butler County. You have heavy traffic between the 228 interchange and the Turnpike ramps, so watch for that. Northbound is still very heavy on 79 between Camp Horn Road and the split with 79 and 279. 28 southbound, heavy for you in the Etna bypass coming toward town. Parkway West inbound backs at the top of Green Tree Hill, and you'll line up on the Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds will give way to some sunshine today. It'll be a bit warmer this afternoon, our high 77. Clear to partly cloudy tonight, low 59. Tomorrow, sunshine, some clouds, and quite pleasant, the high 81. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now it is mostly cloudy, 64 degrees.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning, Larry Richert with anchorman Paul Rasmussen. And Paul, early this morning we talked about a show that's going to get its debut today with Gordon Ramsay, arguably the most famous reality chef on television. You're a food guy. You like watching some of these shows, right?
I sure do.
And little preview snippet of Kitchen Nightmares.
He's going to love it. This is going to be great.
There's a bizarre creation.
Hated it. Hated it.
Fox Tuesday. This chef has a talent.
I would say he's an artist.
Wow.
For cooking bad food.
You are absolutely out of your depth.
All new Kitchen Nightmares. Tuesday at 8, 7 Central on Fox.
And right here, WPGH, it'll be streaming on Hulu. It's Cafe Note on right there in Emsworth on 65 near Camp Horn Road. You know exactly where this is, Paul.
I sure do.
And joining us, I see Debbie Santucci on our live stream at KDKRadio.com, who I met a couple of Fridays ago at an event for the United States Army. Who's with you, Deb?
My son, David Belnicki, and my husband, Jerry.
And as I understand, when you do these kind of reality shows, you're under certain secrecy, so you can only reveal so much, correct?
That's right.
That is correct.
A lot of do not disclose.
Yeah, do not disclose. But what are you able to tell us? Now, I do know that it was you, Debbie, that reached out to the show's producers, and they responded very quickly to you.
Yeah, I wrote a letter to the producer. A friend of ours handed me something and said, "Oh, look, it's going to be Gordon Ramsay coming to town." I honestly, with my heart, didn't know it was Kitchen Nightmares. but I knew it was one of his 100 shows that he has, and so I just dropped everything and wrote a letter. It was 5 pages. That's called a Debbie letter, and then they got back to me within 24 hours. So it said we want you on the show.
When you reached out at that time, what motivated it?
Okay. Well, at the time, we were struggling financially. We also have a lot going on as a family, and I would say it really.
We got bumped. I'm not sure why. But we'll get them back up here in just a second.
You know, Gordon Ramsay is not only, I guess, flamboyant, be one way to describe him, but he also does interesting things with food. For example, something simple like scrambled eggs. Do you know how he makes them?
No.
In a pot, not in a frying pan.
Why?
He stirs them with if I remember correctly, with a whisk. I think I've seen Jacques Pepin do the same thing. It's very interesting, some of the things that Gordon Ramsay does differently than you would assume they would get done, but I've tried a couple of them along the way and had some good luck.
So how this works for kitchen nightmares, you know, Gordon Ramsay's that guy. They describe it as parachutes in to diagnose a restaurant's problems and attempts to get them back on track.
Like, does a reset.
Yeah, and to Debbie's point, they were struggling and figured, last-ditch effort, why not get Gordon Ramsay to come here, diagnose and fix our issues, and see if that helps.
I'm going to be fascinated to talk with her again after the program airs and just to see what the result is at the business. I mean, I'm sure the word's already gotten around for a lot of the people in that area, and business apparently has picked up, if I'm reading into what she was saying correctly.
Yeah, the place is right there on a very busy 65, Route 65.
I mean, it's a natural traffic spot.
And we're trying to get them back on. We will. Part of the issue is for restaurants is getting, you know, you got to get the food right. You got to have the staff. And I remember when we were traveling doing those diner visits on Fridays, the number one issue with every single owner was staffing problem,
now,
just to get people.
You have eaten at this particular restaurant.
Yeah.
That we're talking about. How long ago was that?
It was a few Fridays ago. That's how I found out about
What did you think? What did you have?
Well, the food was, they were serving the United States Army. It was like a buffet style. So they set it up as a buffet style. So, you know, we had this great chicken and there was salad, you know. So I'd like to go when you can select off the menu and we can talk to. Anyway, we'll reestablish. Maybe what we'll do now is, Casey, let's put, since it's airing tonight, we can have them back tomorrow to kind of get reaction.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Rather than shortchange them on time, all right? And I know her husband, Jerry's part of it, because how they described it to me is somebody's got to be the guy that takes the heat. And of course, it was husband Jerry. So Bella Note's on Route 65 there in Emsworth. That is, by the way, the premiere Kitchen Nightmares is tonight. WPGH television and streaming on Hulu. And
PGH, that's 53, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the Fox affiliate, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so you can check it out that way. And we will see if we can, 24 hours from now, connect back up and see after the first episode airs how it goes.
You know, Larry, I was just thinking about my streaming service at home. There must be at least a dozen channels now dedicated to just what we're talking about. Restaurant reality shows, cooking shows.
We're going to start a reality show about morning shows. How's that?
Larry,
yeah.
we got him back.
All right, well, let's get Debbie back, and she's got her son with her, and I think her husband Jerry's there. We got you back on our live stream, Deb.
Excellent. Yeah, I mean, my God, she doesn't know how the internet to save her life. I'm telling you.
I was on. I did nothing wrong. I don't know what happened. So.
Of course you didn't.
You're either on my phone now, or you're on our screen. I don't know what you can see. So.
Well, I could see. I could see your son there.
We can do it one at a time. We're just talking to. Just pass the phone.
Okay. Yeah. I will say too. I got to correct you. You said Bella.
What did I say?
You said Bella Note or Cafe Note.
Right,
Cafe, yeah.
I'm sorry, my dog's named Bella. It's Cafe. Cafe Note.
C-A-F-E, Cafe.
Yes, my bad.
That's okay.
That's on. So, what do you anticipate? How much do you know about what's going to be shown tonight? I mean, did they reveal to you, or are you going to see it for the first time also?
So they gave us some clips, maybe about 5 to 6 minutes worth of just little 30-second snippets, and there's one scene for me and Jerry where we got to get a lot closer and just break down certain barriers, and Gordon Ramsay got us to that point. We've been a family that's worked together for 17 years plus, and that gets to be very difficult. And when you have someone of Gordon Ramsay's caliber coming in, it's an ability to see things from a different perspective and a much more professional perspective. So it was a blessing.
Well, if you want to be successful, yeah, and you have that kind of advice, if you stick to it, hopefully it helps, and it should. You're going to know real soon, and I'm really rooting for you guys. So I'm hoping. Can we do this 24 hours from now so you can talk about what we are able to see tonight?
Oh, like a reaction.
You want it tomorrow? Try it again. Okay.
I'm guaranteeing you there. I will. Yeah, I will. I would guarantee.
We'll put you in charge of the IT.
That's great. Yes. Even I'll get my brother to do it.
This is my phone. I'm pleading the fifth here.
I think a lot of people that watch this show, tonight are going to have a lot to talk about tomorrow.
Well, I'm excited for you guys. I'm rooting for you. I want you to be successful. So we'll check in tomorrow and see how it goes. Good luck tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nice seeing you again.
Cafe Note.
Cafe.
Route 65 near Camp Horn Road in Emsworth. And see it on Fox tonight. Thank you, guys.
Yes, thank you.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen, do you ever watch any of these shows like Traffic Nightmares or reality shows?
I feel like we've been living one of those this morning. Not so much me, but these folks who are on I-79, Larry. So, this is quite the reality. No show here. The corridor between Cranberry and the I-279-79 split, you might find some residual delays, but finally that's getting back to normal around some earlier accidents. Now, southbound on 279, once you make it past the split, you have some heavy traffic approaching Bellevue Westview. 28, that ride toward town is heavy through the Etna bypass. You're lining up on the Parkway East inbound solidly at the Wilkinsburg interchange. Outbound, you have a little bit of heavy traffic past the Squirrel Hill Homestead off-ramp, and then the Parkway West inbound back solidly at the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Orange Slices is brought to you by FanDuel. Baseball fans, think you know who's hitting a homer today? Well, FanDuel is giving you a free chance to call your shot with daily dingers. Joining the action is easy. Just make your free pick on who's hitting a home run in their game, and if you're right, you'll get a profit boost to use on your next bet for a chance at extra winnings. You've got nothing to lose and a lot to gain. And don't forget, you can make a free pick every day during the MLB season. It's just another reason why FanDuel is the home for home runs. So are you ready to play your game today? Join all the action on FanDuel.com. That's FanDuel.com to play daily dingers and make your free pick on who's hitting a homer. Play ball and swing for the fences on FanDuel, an official partner of the MLB. 21 and over, select state. Kansas in affiliation with Kansas Star Casino. 18 and over in D.C., Kentucky, and Wyoming. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. In Connecticut, call 1-888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. In Maryland, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. In Massachusetts, visit gamblinghelplinema.org or call 1-800-327-5050. In New York, call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. And listen to Orange Slices, sponsored by FanDuel Predicts, wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
It's 9:20. From the KDKA Radio News Desk, here's Paul Rasmussen.
Larry, I was wondering a moment ago, and I'll ask you the question. If we were to line up 100 people at like the mall or something or downtown and ask them, is measles deadly? I wonder how many would say yes.
That's a great question because it has been so long since that's happened here.
Well, we have 2 measles deaths to report. The latest from Harrisburg on that in 10 minutes on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Talk about the news you hear. It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Every Tuesday at this time, we check in with Lynn Hayes-Freeland, who is our colleague in Atlanta, Georgia. And on our live stream at KDKARadio.com. Lynn, good morning. We don't have Lynn?
Not yet.
She didn't log in yet?
Well, she was on, but it looks like we're having...
Oh, we're having. So this is our issue with our internet, and so we apologize for the technical challenges we're having. We'll just get Lynn to call in then.
She's trying to join right now.
Okay. And just let me know when she's ready to rock and roll. By the way, our 3rd annual KDKA Radio Kickoff Classic live at the Wolverino is this Friday and Saturday. We've got 5 games for you, and you can get a weekend pass for just $28, $14 per ticket otherwise, and you can get those at KDKARadio.com. We have Lynn yet?
No.
Just tell her to call in case we are having video challenges. So I'm curious to get Lynn's take because, you know, she spent 4 decades reporting for KDKA television and see if she remembers doing any stories whatsoever about the measles. And as Paul just indicated, we're going to hear more about this, the governor and Dr. Bogan, who heads the health department for the state, at 11 o'clock today about 2 measles-related deaths. So there are big concerns as all the schools, for the most part, we have a few more left to go before they're going to be in session, and parents naturally have a lot of concerns. And let's get Lynn on. She's called in. All right, Lynn. Sorry about the technical difficulties. Appreciate you dialing back in. How are you today?
I'm well. I need you to hold on for 1 second, though. Alexa, stop. I listened to you on Alexa until I come on the air, but this technical glitch kind of made me late.
Hey, that's the
world.
world.
Off Alexa.
It's the world we live in. All right. So, Lynn, do you ever remember covering measles death stories here in the region in 4 decades?
I don't, Larry, because it really wasn't an issue. I mean, you know, everybody was getting vaccinated. You would run into 1 or 2 anti-vaxxers, but for the most part, it wasn't an issue. Now I see that there has been, I believe it's 2 deaths in Pennsylvania connected to measles.
Yeah, so we're going to get a press conference report on that coming up at 11 from Governor Shapiro and Dr. Bogan from the health department. It's a big concern when you don't typically, we haven't heard much about the measles until this year, to be honest with you. And we heard last week of our first case in Allegheny County being treated at Children's Hospital from a child outside of the county. So, you know, for parents, it's confusing. And the question is, well, what do you do? What's your advice? And what I've heard is you should reach out to your pediatrician and your family physician and get their take on, you know, people you trust.
Yeah, that's everything I have read. I mean, I can say my all 4 of my grandchildren have been vaccinated. We also, my daughter-in-law is a pharmacist, so we kind of go to her for most of our medical advice, and she strongly urged her kids and my daughter's kids to get vaccinated. But the realities are there are a lot of people who, for whatever reason, are choosing not to get vaccinated. It gets complicated, however, because your decision, not you personally, but a decision not to get vaccinated has the potential of impacting other people. So it's not just like I'm not going to do this because I don't want to, and it's just my little bubble, it can affect other people.
Well, we'll hear what Dr. Bogan and the governor have to say. That newser, by the way, is at 11:30 today, and we will cover that here on KDKA. So that said, we'll take a minute and then reconnect with you, and we have a list of things to talk to you about. Target and their history with DEI and changing the name of the USS Doris Miller.
Yeah.
We're with Lynn Hayes Freeland. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
All right, and the rush hour is trying to recede in a couple of spots, Larry. The Parkway North just has some minor delays as you approach between Bellevue, Westview, and Perrysville, so good news there. Finally coming from the northern suburbs is getting a little bit easier for folks here this morning. Even Route 28 is trying to ease off, just a little bit slow through the Etna bypass. And then again, between the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Still very solid, though, is the backing on the Parkway West. Inbound greets you at the top of Green Tree Hill. Banksville Road is very heavy between Potomac and Crane, all the way down to the merge point with the inbound Parkway West. Parkway East inbound has the bumper-to-bumper still greeting you right around the Wilkinsburg interchange before the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Right here, futures are being built. Ambition isn't a concept, it's a first step towards something bigger. Education goes beyond academics. That's the Penn West way. Here, student support is common sense, and the path forward is yours to own. But you'll take it on together. To build, to live, to grow. Not someday, not somewhere, right here, right now. The future isn't distant. It's possible. It's achievable. It's yours. Right here, within reach. Learn more at pennwest.edu.
In the news, we're hearing a lot about data centers. Just take a listen to what Stacey Garrity has to say.
In very rural Pennsylvania, you have areas that are in the middle of nowhere. What perfect places to put data centers?
That was Stacey Garrity, folks. And it's pretty clear that we should be worried about what she has in mind for us in small towns and rural communities.
48 out of 67 of our counties in Pennsylvania are rural. So there are a lot of areas where you can put data centers.
Ohio's kicking our butt. They have over 192. We have a lot of catching up to do, but you know what? We need to deregulate.
Deregulate data centers? We all know what Stacey Garrity means. No local control, no regulations, higher electric bills. Go to this website, truthaboutgarrity.com. and see for yourself why we can never trust Stacey Garrity to look out for us.
Paid for and authorized by Shapiro for Pennsylvania.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
What is life-changing medicine? The discovery of cancer at the earliest possible stage? Challenging limits and transforming the impossible into reality? Or connecting people to doctors and specialists when they need it most? At UPMC, we believe life-changing medicine is all those things. Our goal is to change the world of medicine and the lives of those around us. UPMC, changing healthcare, changing lives. Life-changing medicine.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
64 and mostly cloudy at 9:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen.
This just in. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The State Department of Health is reporting 2 measles-associated deaths in Pennsylvania. Both individuals were unvaccinated residents of Lancaster County. Now, the identity of those individuals and their families are not being released. These are the first measles deaths in the Commonwealth in 35 years. In a release, Secretary of Health Dr. Deborah Bogan said since measles was largely eliminated for decades, some people don't fully understand its potential severity. Bogan also endorsed the MMR vaccine as safe, saying it provides 97% lifetime protection. Both Dr. Bogan and Governor Josh Shapiro will be talking about this in greater detail at a news conference at 11:30. Pittsburgh Zoning Board is rejecting 2 development proposals as the city considers changing its zoning rules. More on that story now from News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush in the newsroom.
Paul, the board rejected plans for a 15-unit apartment building in Lawrenceville because of concerns over parking and access. The Pittsburgh Business Times reports it also rejected Walmart's proposal for an e-commerce delivery depot in Bloomfield, saying the facility would function more like a warehouse than a retail store. Both decisions come as Pittsburgh City Council voted 5-4 on a new zoning proposal that would eliminate minimum parking requirements, among other changes. The ordinance is still pending and could change how projects like these are handled in the future. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Shell Chemicals is selling its Beaver County petrochemical plant along with some other facilities in the U.S. ExxonMobil, LyondellBasell, Apollo, and Kuwait Petroleum have expressed interest in bidding. A report in the Pittsburgh Business Times says the sale could reach $8 billion. That would be well below the $14 billion Shell has invested. And at the open on Wall Street, the Dow is up 181 points, the S&P is up about 30, and the NASDAQ is up 182 points. In KDKA Sports, Game 2 of the Pirates series in San Diego starts tonight at 9:40 Eastern. Starting for the Bucks is Paul Skeens. KDKA Radio News Time is 9:32. Our next update at 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Life moves fast, and having a primary care physician who knows you means someone is keeping pace with your health. At Independence Health System, your primary care doctor knows your history. They're your first call for checkups, screenings, telehealth visits, and everyday concerns, connecting you directly to a network of trusted specialists across our system and hospitals, all here for you. Find expert care here at Independence Health System.
Thinking about a new piano for your home, church, or school? Then visit Vitone's Music in Greensburg, Western Pennsylvania's longest continuously operating piano and organ dealer. Owner Tony Vitone is the area's official Kawai piano dealer, offering grands, uprights, digitals, and hybrids. Vitone's also offers a wide range of quality name brand used pianos. Trade-ins are always welcome, and Vitone's offers financing, piano tuning, and delivery services. Conveniently located on Route 30 in Greensburg, just minutes from the Turnpike. Call or visit today.
Hey, when a storm leaves damage behind, ServiceMaster Greater Pittsburgh, ready 24 hours a day. Save this number, 412-RECOVER.
Demand the yellow van. Call ServiceMaster.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive, and you could lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julie & Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
When you're handling an estate or an inherited home, the decisions can feel overwhelming. At Homebuyers of Pittsburgh, we help families through this every single week. We make a quick, fair cash offer on the home, coordinate any cleanouts, help you through the process, and will buy it in its current condition. No pressure, no surprises. Visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057 for help selling today. That's 412-500-9057 for help selling today.
Homebuyers of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's local trusted homebuyer since 2015.
Want a health plan with access to the best care? With UPMC Health Plan, you have access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, as well as providers in your community, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. All this with award-winning customer service from our healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan. For UPMC Health Plan award information, go to upmchealthplan.com/best.
9:35 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks. And Larry, we continue to have very heavy traffic for folks who are trying to travel the Parkway West to inbound. No accidents in your way. That's the good news, but the backups begin for you right around the top of Green Tree Hill. Now, things are easing off just a bit on Banksville Road. It is heavy between Crane and the merge point with the Parkway West as you make the inbound ride. 51 northbound is heavy right around Bowsman as you try to get to the Liberty tunnels on Sawmill Road this morning. And Route 19 West Liberty Avenue is heavy between Brookside and Pioneer heading toward that same intersection. You'll line up on the Parkway East inbound at Wilkinsburg. On 28 southbound, you're heavy right around the Shaler Waterworks. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
After a cloudy start, some sunshine returns today. It'll be a little warmer this afternoon with a high of 77. Clear to partly cloudy tonight, though 59. A mix of sun and clouds tomorrow, high 81. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now it is cloudy and 64 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
We continue our conversation on the Big K Morning Show with Lynn Hayes Freeland. Got a couple of questions to run by you, Lynn. If you're tracking this Target story and their history, explain to us what's going on with this Halloween costume.
Well, apparently Target was offering, I understand it's now been pulled off the market, a Halloween costume that many liken to blackface. Which is historically goes back to, the minstrel days and the idea of putting black, I think they started with coal originally on the face. It was just a derogatory stereotype of African Americans back in that day. You may remember, I'm going to say maybe 8-9 years ago, Megyn Kelly, I think she was at NBC then. She's now, I'm not sure where she is, maybe Fox or Newsmax. But she went on the air and said at that time, I don't understand why this is offensive. I think she said, I don't even really know what blackface is. So it is concerning to me that now fast forward to 2026, Target would market or make available such a Halloween costume. Now, kind of the footnote to that is Target, you may recall, was one of the first corporations to eliminate its DEI program. And I have always believed that one of the benefits of having diversity at the table when decisions are being made is so that someone could have raised that question that maybe this costume isn't appropriate. But if you don't have anyone at the table who might know that or understand that or be sympathetic, you go ahead and offer this Halloween costume. I think they set themselves up for this one.
Yeah, they did a major mea culpa on that, but you wonder who's watching of all the products they have wasn't worth the negative publicity they're now getting for that. And
yeah, I'm wondering on the morning news shows today, I noticed pretty much everybody was taking a position. We're not going to show the picture of this costume because it really is offensive. So I just wonder why no one at the table when the decision was made had that inclination to say, hey, guys, maybe this isn't a great idea.
And in that same vein, a change of a name for the USS Doris Miller. First, Lynn, who was Doris Miller?
So Doris Miller was actually a member of the Navy, and I want to make sure I get this right, so give me a second. You know me, I always have a tablet with information in front of me. Give me 1 second. Let me just switch the page. He was a Navy, I don't know the exact term, I'll be honest, but he was in the Navy. And he was credited, he was a cook. I'm sorry, I just found that he was a cook. But he, in a time of emergency, manned an anti-aircraft gun during the attack on Pearl Harbor. He was the first African-American to receive the Navy Cross. So this ship was named after him back in 2020, I believe it is, for his heroic efforts back in that day. And now there is consideration going on to remove his name from that ship and replace it with Donald Trump. I'll be honest, I don't care if Donald Trump has his name on any Navy ship. I just wonder why it has to be this one.
It's interesting. We're back to changing names of air bases or Army bases, back to what they say the original, in the midst of the focus and importance of what's going on in the Middle East. We have time for this. That surprising to me. And if you missed this today, Paul Rasmussen told me it was floated that the president's considering changing the name Lake Ontario to Lake America.
Oh, I missed that one today. I absolutely missed that. Yeah, I mean, we could probably just kind of zero in on this whole idea of changing names. I'm sorry, but I think that a lot of Americans feel like there's a whole lot more important things happening than worrying about changing names, adding names when people can't afford their medications, people can't afford their groceries. I don't know about gas prices there. They tend to be lower in the South, but they're still sky high down here. It just seems to me that